Fight fans, fight fans, fight fans. This is Kurt DeVille with Counterpunch Boxing News, and I am live for the Anthony Joshua versus Robert Helenius showdown. And as I speak, people, I'm looking at Hatton taking on Ansel. Okay, Ansel, I think, is from, I want to say, would that look like Ireland? Okay. But yeah, man, we are here for this new fight with Anthony Joshua. We didn't know if he was going to even fight after Dillian White's adverse finding, right? You know, we just had something that hit the internet today as far as gloves and those type of things, and Team Helenius had a problem with the gloves. So it's something to definitely be, or to something to keep in mind. And I know, looking at the comments, you know what I mean, guys saying he's cheating, Joshua's a cheater, let's go Helenius, Luca Mora, war Helenius, Renee Padilla, salute to you, my brother. And look, we have to see what it is. But both of these guys are wearing the same gloves. So what that means is when Helenius punches, it's going to be the same impact from the gloves as Joshua punches. Now, depending on how hard they punch, depending on the skill, depending on the will, depending on everything else, that's what's going to be the case. Good jab to the stomach from Hatton. Ooh, good jab upstairs. Double jab. I never really understood, like, fighters, they get popped with a jab and then they like to me, because I'm like more of a, when I spar, I'm more like of a Klitschko, like I got a really strong jab. So anybody ever spars me knows when you get hit with Kurt DeVille's jab is pretty damn solid, you know. So I feel for a shorter person. And Ansel, he's trying to throw hook. Like, I finally seen him throw a jab. But Helenius would not have practiced with the new gloves, Kurt. That's why this shit ain't right. Well, I mean, he gets practice in the ring, you know. If they agreed to certain types of gloves, they should have been the same. But of course, no, it ain't right. Did you spar Vlad, Kurt? No, I didn't spar Vlad. Nah, I didn't spar Vlad. I got AJ by KO no later than 5th rounds. G Stacks 8-14 with one of our first predictions. What time is the actual fight? Maybe about 2:30. Depends on the undercard, man. You know, they got some guys on here. They have Helenius taking on the Australian fighter. Then we have Derek Chisora taking on Washington. Kurt, who wins? Jarrell Miller versus Frank Sanchez. I'll put my money on Frank. Frank will beat Jarrell Miller, bro. All he has to do is box Jarrell Miller. Jarrell Miller beating Frank Sanchez, it would have to be him being able to cut off the ring and well in with shots that I don't think that he has power that Frank respects. Frank, you guys have to remember something. Frank took out the boogeyman of the division. Frank Sanchez took Effie out. And he took him out when people didn't even believe he was going to do it. And he took that fight because everybody else was running from Effie Ajagba, especially in that circle on that level where they were at. Okay, so I don't think that Jarrell Miller would beat Frank Sanchez. I think Frank Sanchez would outbox him or probably hurt him with his explosiveness. Now, here's the only thing about Frank Sanchez, though. Frank, you know, he's having a baby, or he just had a baby. He just had a birthday. And he's gaining some weight. and I think he needs to really monitor that weight, because just because you don't have to come in at a certain weighing level, heavyweights, I think that's what hurts a lot of heavyweights, because knowing they don't have to make a certain weight, their discipline is not where other fighters are. Because other fighters know, like, I can't eat this. I need a nutritionist. I can't eat that. Got to stay away from that bread. Oh, drop the starch, those type of things. So, heavyweights don't have to do that. Heavyweights just come in, man, I'm 300 pounds, man. I had a barbecue down south, and, I ate a lot of brisket and potato salad and macaroni with mayonnaise, and why not? And then you come in 300 pounds. You pull an Andy Ruiz, right? And that happens. Chisora, Fisher, Hrgovic, AJ, that's the order for the next fights. Chisora's on the undercard. The Hrgovic fight is more interesting for me. Stephen Strange, it is. I would want to see that fight, the second from Joshua. Let's go, Glove Gate. Yay. Oh, reminds me of my nephew, man. He used to do that when he was young. He was a kid, man. Nephew Christian. He used to go, yay. Miss King, sup, Kurt? Rob ain't got nothing to lose. Oh, yeah. Plus, he's making some bread, so he's good. Gonna be a good fight. I hope it's a great fight. All right, Kurt. What a great night for boxing. I prefer Helenius to White. Good warm-up for Fury for AJ. The Bristolian Mackham. I think it's good, man. I think it's good because the last opponent that Helenius got knocked out by was Deontay Wilder, and that's Deontay Wilder's last one. So why not? Me and my wife watching you, Kurt. Shout out to my girl. Okay. Is it Sheganesh? No, wait. Yeah, Sheganesh. Shout out to you, Sheganesh. Am I right? Give me a holler if I'm right. Who eats mayo in Mac, Kurt? A lot of people, bro. A lot of people in the South Pacific Islanders. Yeah. Mayonnaise would fucking, yeah. Dude, it's crazy. And actually, it's fucking good. Adari, Kurt. Who wins? Dillian White versus Sanchez. Ooh, I don't know. Because Dillian White might not. I think Vada has got Dillian, but theoretically, that would be a very good fight. That would be a fight I would like to see. Most importantly, though, I want to see Frank Sanchez with someone like Jared Anderson. I think, because since Jared Anderson is fighting and beating world champions and having scares with someone like Charles Martin, I walk this earth like a god. I think he needs to go in there with Frank Sanchez now. Terrence Crawford would beat Money Mayweather. Let's go, Kurt. How you doing? I am doing great, sir. TV knowledge in the building. Mayo and Mac is beautiful, or mustard. Said, don't make videos on Fanon. Okay. Depends on what Fanon talks about. I'll say winners will be Washington, McLean, Fisher, and Joshua. I'm saying the Aussie will upset Hrgovic. That could happen. I could see that happening. You know what I mean? I could definitely see that happening because to me, Hrgovic is already underestimating him, and you have to remember something. Hrgovic is getting his boost because the guy that he beat upset a guy that nobody thought he would beat. So Zhang was beaten by him on a controversial deal. Zhang goes on to fight Joe Joyce and beats him, takes his O, takes his WBO in the process. Hrgovic, you got to understand that got to give some type of boost, ego boost, a confidence boost towards Filip Hrgovic. You know what I mean? Because if not, I don't think he would be talking like that. What happened to the tree on your house, man? Dude, they're working on it now, actually. Yeah, dude, that's going to be a shit show. Man, thank you for asking, Matthew. What round do you think we will see the AJ uppercut? I don't know, because at this point it's kind of be hard to throw an uppercut from someone that far up. I don't think I would focus on that unless Helenius tries to come in for a clinch, instead of an attack, because a lot of fighters do that. They go in, and instead of coming in with an attack, they come in trying to clinch, like this is UFC. This is boxing, bro. You will get your face dented in thinking that you're going to come in with a shoot. No, you're going to get shot. That's what's going to happen when you deal with that in the sport of boxing. Okay. What channel is a fight? DAZN, my friend. How long Tyson Fury going to have to run from his ass whooping from Usyk? I don't think he's going to fight Usyk ever. You know what I mean? Unless Usyk starts looking bad, unless he starts looking bad. And then here's the deal. If Usyk looks bad in fights, that doesn't mean Usyk either, which I don't ever see him look bad. I just didn't see him, or I wasn't secure based on a performance like that Derek Chisora performance. I didn't think he was going to do that to AJ unless AJ tried to outbox him, and that's exactly what he did, which was redonkulous. Shout out to Virgin. Terrence and Canelo should fight at a catch weight like 158, 157. Nah, that's not going to happen. Canelo's going to be the A side, and Canelo's going to dictate the terms, and that won't happen. Anyone else problems with the DAZN app? Dude, I not yet. Tito Trinidad is the blueprint. Fought the best champions available. What's error code? Ooh, you guys are getting an error code? Dude, that sucks. Did you get a payout for the tree, Kurt? Well, it was my father's house. It wasn't my house. So my father did, Scance Rants, DeVille, why didn't you play the video of Hearn dissing Helenius when he fought Wilder, and the video of him turning Helenius into a killer? Now Juice is from fighting Hearn, hypocrite Hearn. You know what? I was starting to do that. It wasn't because I chose not to. I just forgot. But I did remember it, and but I had other videos to go out. But I do remember that because I remember shit. Damn. I just woke up, by the way, so so I'm kind of still kind of groggy. I don't know. Let's see. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Tay Jones. Yeah, he made a video about it. And I was actually going to make a video discussing that. Hey, up all higher. McKean, how much has he improved? Could be the fight off the night. Hrgovic better perform better than he did versus Zhang. I give that to Zhang. Okay, everybody is running with this issue. Probably need to wait. The rant team Helenius went over the gloves, show signs of fear and weakness. Gloves are provided by the board, not by Team AJ, like these idiots are calling it. Well, I didn't say AJ did it anyway. I didn't say it was AJ's, but but then when you're dealing with corruption, okay, when you're dealing with corruption in boxing, you have to consider it has to come from somewhere. So if it's corruption, the scary thing about corruption is, Manhattan's hitting this guy with some good uppercuts, and then he's starting to bang with this guy that I think wants to bang, and that may be a bad thing. Ricky better stick in box and set everything up behind the jab. See, he's getting caught with a left hook. He just tried to throw an uppercut from a far distance and got chinned. But DAZN won't play for me. Dude, ask Skip. That sucks. I hope they fix that. I mean, it's good over here. So that may be like an area issue. Juice Duck Dempsey McKean. You know what? He's supposed to fault Dempsey McKean. But you know what? So did Tyson Fury. Quad Life, CPU, Kurt, what time is the main event? After these fights. After these fights, man. And Nui versus Tank is interesting. You know what? Let's look back at like last Wednesday, last Saturday? No, Saturday before last. Terrence Crawford and Errol Spence fought quick. Dude, that fight was like there and done. Can you do Errol Spence impression? Of course. Chisora said undisputed ain't happening now because Usyk got too many mandatories. Well, I mean, he has to do his job. Dude, that sucks. They better give you a refund. But I thought it was on pay-per-view. I thought it wasn't on pay-per-view. Can you do an impression of Floyd Mayweather? I don't do impressions. I am the impression. Man just woke up. You sounded like Errol Spence for a second. Man just woke up. Shit, I'm in Ibiza now. Hell, I'm in Ibiza with my girl. Hell, I ain't worried about y'all. I'm a millionaire. The zone is fine, not a subscriber either. We're coming in with the first super chat of the day. Daryl Alexander. Dillian White was found with large amounts of testosterone in his system. It has been reported that abnormal amounts of semen was found in White's body. What? Damn, is that true? Sniper One, I need you to change your stupid ass name. It really annoys me. Damn. James Bash coming in with that cash. Peace, Kurt, watching from Italy today. Looking forward to AJ making a statement with this fight, getting ready for Wilder. James Bash coming in with that cash. That's what I'm talking about. Look, I'm ready for him to do that too because, AJ was talking shit. So, like, for me with AJ, it's like you're seeing a lot of before and after and not during. We need to see you do bars because, yeah, it's one thing. It's one thing to have, well, there's a little squabble here and there, Now you can look at it in this way. Well, maybe we're going to see the old AJ. We're going to see that guy that fought Dominic Brazil and just, work behind the jab and beat the shit out of Brazil. And in 7 rounds, he broke the bigger guy down, And it was actually kind of gangster. He was like, yeah, just don't come over here and then don't back it up like most of the Americans. And he beat the shit out of Brazil. And then he comes to America and gets beat by an American. That shit was hilarious. Afternoon, Kurt, counterpunch to you, brother. Do you give Helenius a chance or is he there to lose? I mean, he's not there to win. He's there to win, but they don't look. These guys pick certain fighters for a reason. Helenius is a good choice because of who he fought. So we have another. So this is the third opponent, people. This is the third person that's fought AJ and Wilder. Okay. His name is Campbell, not Ricky. Yeah, man. Like when I talk about these guys with their sons, like I was like Connor, because I wasn't used to Connor. When I first covered Connor, bro, it was like I was calling him Nigel all fucking day. It was crazy. You're literally called scants rats. What the fuck does that even mean, Goofy? He said dead zone. Wilder should have attended this fight, would have made a build-up so much bigger. I don't think those dudes do anything like that. But you know something? I don't see why he's not. Wilder may be there. I'm going to tell you why. Malik's there. So Wilder could have went to the UK and not said anything. He's just probably low-key. But knowing Wilder, though, he ain't going to go to a Joshua fight, bro. He's not going to go. Last time when you had problems with Tank versus Ryan, my DAZN was fine, but now it's reversed. Spence was robbed. King of 47. Do you think AJ will do a Wilder and come on in costume and bull up? I'm not sure. I think the Nordic Nightmare will do exactly what he's been doing. It did that to me. I subscribed to DAZN and I see the screen went black. Can't see nothing. Yeah, that sucks. Kurt, who wins prime? Luis Ortiz versus Frank Sanchez. In their prime? That's a difference. That's a totally different story. Let me tell you guys something very interesting. That's going to blow your mind. Luis Ortiz in his prime would probably beat everybody in the heavyweight division today. Tyson Fury may have a chance, but he would probably get chinned by someone like Luis Ortiz in his prime. So when the hell was Luis Ortiz in his prime? 15 years ago? If he, look, let's say he's 50. Let's say Luis Ortiz is 50. That means in his prime, probably 20 years ago. But unfortunately for Luis Ortiz, he never fought professionally in his prime. He was just good enough when he started professionally, but that doesn't mean he was in his prime ever. He was in his prime in Cuba, fighting all those damn amateur fights for free. And then when he gets back to Cuba, they're going to give him a medal or whatever and give him some rum and some food. That's how it works. Anthony Joshua needs to relax and try to win the fight, but it seems he's trying to be like Deontay Wilder by trying to knock out Helenius. Well, we'll see what he tries to do. Kurt, you listen to Rich Men North of Richmond, one hell of a track. No, I haven't. Goal hanger, counterpunch. Boxing is a great name. All the newbies trying to compete with Kurt, they are competing in the wrong lane. Kurt King. Goal hanger, counterpunch to you. Look, I just stay in my own, bro. I mean, you know, look, this channel is like its own shit. You know, I think what happens with people, they see channels like mine that I've been around a while, bro. I haven't just started. You know, I haven't just started. I've been around for 7 years. My channel came right before I created my channel like 2 or 3 weeks before Manny Pacquiao and Floyd Mayweather fought. So I've been around a while. April of 15. You know, shout out to my boy Lamar Sane. He talked me into making a channel. I wasn't even going to make a channel. I was just, you know, I love to train and I love to watch what people thought about boxing and their point of view about boxing. I never myself thought to make a boxing channel. My boy Lamar Sane did. He was like, hey, Kurt, man, you ever thought about making your own boxing channel? And I was like, no, I haven't. You know, the Saudis are there also. Yeah, they should be. They're trying to see what they're getting themselves into. Wilder is a disgrace to all Americans in the sport of boxing. Damn, Triple Dub. Tell us how you really feel. Juice had an order of protection on Wilder in the UK. No, he didn't. He just told him he's not getting in the fucking ring. That other shit about security, no, that was all speculation and hearsay. AJ didn't say that. AJ, I'm going to call the security on Deontay Wilder if he gets in the ring, man. He didn't say that shit. Kurt, does James Buddy McGirt still get paid for training Dillian White? Yep. They have to pay. They have to pay and then see what's going to happen. Just like the VADA out of pocket that Dillian has to pay, he's going to also have to pay Buddy McGirt. Skrilla 50 in the building. What's up, brother? Counterpunch to you in this community. Helenius gets flattened round one. Damn. If he gets flattened round one, that sets a crescendo for Joshua Wilder. Wilder then I don't think would like, I want to see him fight though. I think it's best for Wilder to fight somebody. I don't give a shit about your one punch. You need to fight someone to get the cobwebs off, because there is no dude. Ernie Shavers had a big punch. You know, Wilder versus Joshua, bro, that's going to be the shit. That, bro, join me January, whenever it happens. You know I'm going live, and that shit's going to break the internet. That shit's going to break the internet. It's just, you know, my whole Five Guys Chisora. Yeah, I know, right? Triple D. Hey, have some burgers, man. You want a burger? You want something to eat? Fucking you want something to eat, man? Eating burgers and shit just got chinned. Bet you sore ass jaw. You ever had to think about a sore ass jaw trying to eat a burger? Hilarious was paid to take a dive against Shante Wilder. Greetings, fellow men and women of culture. Word up, Kurt, counterpunch. Jimmy Ola, counterpunch to you. Wilder and AJ both lose to Usyk and Fury. Wouldn't mind a double KO when both fight. Man, if they had a WKO, man, like both of them dudes knock each other out, that shit will break the internet. That shit would break the internet. Acoustic gymnastics. Wilder has zero skills. Oh, I beg to differ. Hold on. Wilder has skills. Okay. Let me counterpunch you real quick, and let everyone know this, how I feel about Wilder. Wilder is not known for skill. He wasn't known for skill because he was known for power. He didn't feel like, or his superiors didn't feel he had to do certain shit. Mark Breland was there for nothing. I guess he was there for show. He knew. It ain't like somebody didn't teach him. Saying Wilder doesn't have skills is like saying Mark Breland didn't teach him. Mark Breland couldn't teach him how he wanted to teach him. Okay? Mark Breland couldn't do that because he wasn't. You know, he wasn't allowed. They told him if he did, you could be fired. Don't make him do this on this day. Don't make him do that on this day. I'm like, okay, well, what kind of fucking, well, I mean, what is this? Like, what are we really talking about? What are we really talking about? You know, you're not allowed to train him, you know, and the only difference is Malik Scott is making it, but the thing is, we don't see him fight enough. You fought Helenius and we only saw one round, but he looked good in that one round, but we haven't seen anything else. You know, I want to see Wilder in another fight to, you know, to set the record straight that he does have skill. See, his buddy Malik is allowed to handle Wilder. He's allowed to train him. Wilder is necessarily, now he's open to being open, to be trained. Before he was just like, my power, I don't need skill. And I'm like, dude, that's the first thing Wilder ever said to make me say, you know what? I don't like that shit. That's the first thing. I see Wilder, man. I remember when Wilder had, and I followed Wilder for a while. I follow boxing, but this is before I had a channel. I just used to watch this shit. I seen Wilder like, dude, Wilder is, dude, that left hand, because he couldn't use the right. He was just like, then he started using the left hook. You know, Wilder has no skills yet. He lands on everybody regardless of their styles. Haters say anything. Black Cloud, counterpunch to you. He has enough skill to land that shot. As simple as it is, I know how to land one punch on you because that's all I need a lot of times. Guitars for you. Hey, what is up, Kurt, and all the fight fans? Guitars for you, brother. Counterpunch to you. Pterodactyl coming in with that 2-pound love. And I'm in Turkey on holiday and can't access the zone. Dude, that sucks. Man, let my eyes be your guide, and I will try my best to assist you, my good man. Adam 22 wants Wilder to punch his wife. You should come to Ghana to try out fufu dish, Kurt. The food for the boys. I heard that. Enough skill to win a medal in the Olympics. Yeah, I mean, he got to that. Listen, you had to beat enough people to get to a level to be at least the bronze. I mean, he got beat by people. That's why he's bronze. But, you know, still, he was in that pool of the winners. You only have 3 places, and he was the 3rd place. So, good counterpunch from my man, Scance Rants. Lyson Fury has beat no one. When is the fight starting? Daniel Davis. It's fighting after these fight. Yeah, dude, this fight is just kind of like this is an 8-rounder. Wilder pays every bin man to jump on the floor. So you saying Helenius took a dive? I heard that shit. Dude, there's no way Helenius took a dive. He got caught with a shot he didn't see, for one. He didn't see that shot. He didn't think Wilder had the speed to land that shot. He thought it was a safe play to attack Wilder. You know, but understand, guys like Helenius, 6'9". Guys like Dominic Brazil, 6'9". Those guys a little slower. Wilder would destroy anybody like that. Why? Because for one, he's faster. He lost all that damn weight. Is about 220. He needs to be at that weight. And he's fast at 220. 220 is dangerous. And all he needs is one shot from a big dude like that. You know, guys like Brazil and Helenius, those dudes are like Viking built. They're big, they're strong, but they're not quick. And Wilder has what they don't have, speed. So Wilder was able to just like that, and it didn't take, you know. Now, if Helenius could get his hands on him, that's a different story. See, Dominic Brazil had more success than Helenius. Helenius was trying to do what Brazil got to do. Brazil got a couple behind the head shots. You know what I'm saying? Some guy coming in with that half a duh. Appreciate the channel. Help settle a debate. Who is historically the greater fighter? Alvarez, if he retired today, or Oscar? Oscar, bro. He's more weight classes. But Canelo gives him a runner-up. Why? Because Canelo has fought the guy that beat them both. See, here's the thing. This is what you ask yourself, some guy. All right. Who had a better fight with with Floyd, Oscar or Canelo? Oscar had a split decision. Floyd ran from a fucking rematch. He didn't want to rematch Oscar because he knew there was a good chance he might lose to Oscar. That wasn't a close fight at all. It's just Floyd was, you know, that shoulder roll was, you know, was sticking. But Oscar, if he'd have used his jab more, it would have been a lot better. But Floyd was just Floyd. But it was a split decision versus a majority, which everybody knew was a joke because everybody knew the fix was in because Oscar De La Hoya, I feel, allegedly set that fight up. CJ Ross was meant to be there. But he made Canelo look like an amateur, bro. Facts. He did not make Oscar De La Hoya look like an amateur. So some guy, it has to be Oscar De La Hoya, the 6th division, 13-time 6th division world champion, Oscar De La Hoya. So it's Oscar, bro. No doubt about it. Robert Helenius has just reached the building. So if Helenius took a dive versus Wilder, wouldn't that mean he'll take a dive versus AJ? Nope. Because, see, here's the thing. Helenius, everybody knows Joshua makes more money than Wilder. If you guys don't know that, if you're in delusion, get out of the delusional. That's why if anybody asks me, Kurt, who would you fight between AJ and Wilder? AJ all day. AJ has the pay. See, the money that AJ is going to provide for you is going to be farther than Wilder. Wilder, though, I don't understand Andy Ruiz. I'll get to him in a minute because it was ridiculous. But Wilder, I wouldn't fight Wilder. Wilder ain't going to knock me out with that right hand. No, I wouldn't fight Wilder. I know because I know the outcome. Because all is going to happen, I'm going to get tired and he's going to chin my ass. That's what's going to happen. Joshua, Joshua, I think I'm a little quicker than Joshua, but I'm gonna get tired either way. You know what I mean? That's what's gonna happen. Lord McCormick coming in with that Cinco. If AJ looks gun shy and struggles, no good. If he looks good and struggles, no good. Sorry, the big Finn fell on the floor versus Wilder, in my opinion. Respect from Great Britain. Lord McCormick coming in with that love. Appreciate you. I don't think he got hit. I think he got chinned. And he didn't get hit in the chin. He got hit in the nose. He was in shock. Charlie Zelenoff beat Wilder. Dude, are you sick? Charlie ran from Wilder. I loved watching that. Charlie was a lunatic and a coward and a dirty ass bum. He's a bum. I wish Charlie would do that shit with me. I would choke Charlie out. Charlie, yeah, I would choke him out. Because he's one of them guys. He reminds me of that. If you guys play Super Mario Brothers, like those Boo Daddies, like they're the ghosts that come at you when you're not looking and you turn around, they freeze. That's him. Because when you come at him, he wants to get out the ring. He wants to fucking get out of the ring, and then when you turn your back, he comes back and swings and hits you behind the head. Oh, come on, bro. What a coward, bro. Coward. Yeah, he's mental. Something's wrong with that dude. Kurt Scobie up. Kurt Scobie up and coming. Counterpunch to you, Scope. Andy Ruiz, Black Cloud. Andy Ruiz ducked Wilder and now has to sit on the sidelines. Yeah, Black Cloud. Yeah. Speaking of Andy Ruiz, man, for just a second, I'm looking at Andy Ruiz, and it's like, okay, Andy thinks he's somewhere that he's not. Andy is Charlie would beat you, Kurt. No, he wouldn't. I would knock out Charlie. I would knock him out. And if he pulls that hit, and I'm taking my gloves off, and he comes up, I'm gonna fuck him up. That's just it. Then it's gonna be some street shit, and then he's gonna really be screwed. People don't realize how good the prime Oscar D was. The man was great, better than Canelo. Well, he just did more, you know. He did more. He was in a different time zone. The 14-year-old beat him. You good? Yeah, that big ass boy. He beat him too. Yeah, he did. But Charlie is just like you got to be careful on dudes like that. No, man, seriously, I think that if anything, Andy Ruiz, he lives in the past, man. Andy lives in 2019. That's where he lives in his mind. He thinks, well, I beat Joshua, then I lost to Joshua, and I only lost my second career loss. But dude, you didn't do anything. You didn't reign. You didn't reign as a champion. You upset the champion. The champion came to you again and got his shit back. Then you duck two legitimate fighters, which this shouldn't be surprising based on the fact that Ruiz ducked Dillian White for $4 million. If you guys can remember that, and he lied and said, the money's not real, Eddie, they're full of shit. I'm not going over there. I'm not. They're lying. They're tampered with their gloves. Remember that? So, no, it doesn't surprise me that he's turning down Deontay Wilder's money, talking about 50-50. Yeah, Wilder fought and lost to Tyson Fury back-to-back. But Tyson Fury's championship pedigree, because he left the sport of boxing as a unified champion. And then he came back as a challenger. Then he challenged the champion. He drawed with the champion. Then he beat the champion. And then that champion tried to avenge that loss, and he lost. So whose level are we really on? Andy's not on that level of Wilder because of that reason. Because Wilder was constantly, had to take him to court and all that, supposedly. But he fought Tyson Fury, which was the champion. But he was a champion when he left out of the sport and got all drunk and high and fat. Okay? So he's still championship pedigree because he took out the great Vlad. Okay. So, yeah, the links to Vlad being the guy that reigned 9 years is linked through Wilder. Think about it. The guy that beat Vlad fought Wilder and drawed with Wilder as champion. Wilder was a champion. After Wilder drawed with Tyson Fury, he should have fought AJ, the other champion. He did some backward shit. He fought Fury again the next year and he lost. He fought him again the year after that and he lost. But the guy that beat Vlad beat him. Andy is not in that zone. Now you could say that, well, he beat AJ and AJ beat Vlad, so you can connect him that way. But guess what? He lost it right back and he ain't did shit since. So since he hasn't done anything since, what else can he really go on? You can't get rich off yesterday's hustle. Okay? That's what he's trying to do. XK shots. The only champion Wilder beat was Tavern. Ruiz beat unified champ AJ. There's levels to this game. Good. Hey, that's a good point. That is a very good point. I didn't even think of it like that. He did. Good counterpunch, XK shots. I didn't even think of it like that. However, he did beat AJ, but then AJ beat him. You know? But then the credibility, Chris Woodger, the credibility of, the credibility of Andy Ruiz in 2 years. Okay, you don't set out 2 years, bro. You don't do that. See, Wilder fought in 2020. AJ fought in 2020. Wilder fought in 2021. AJ fought in 2021. Ruiz waited from the end of 19. He lost in December, right? Then he goes, takes this whole fucking year off, 2020, changing his body or whatever the hell he was doing, right? Getting skinny. Ducked White and Ortiz. Then fights Chris Arreola and gets dropped. Dude, no. His credibility dropped with time and that knockdown in the third round, or the second, I think. Yeah, chubby Ruiz, in shape Ruiz. Absolutely. Creepy guy. Absolutely. Absolutely. Because, see, Ruiz his inactivity showed us everything. He ducks two people. His credibility is shit. That's all he done. You beat AJ. Okay, AJ came back and beat you. What did you do after that? You could have fought White. You could have fought him and beat him. That would have improved your resume because there was nobody else before that, right? Because Parker beat him. Split decision, kind of sleazeball type of decision, but it was at home. He should have done more, okay? So that lackadaisical shit, just following a guy around and getting punched in the face and letting him outbox you is not going to cut it. Andy Ruiz can now smile and focus on his marijuana. Chris Woodger. Okay, brother. Welcome to the club. Welcome to the elite club. Thank you for joining. I have much material, man. So after this live stream, we'll go over there to the live stream members only category, and you can check out all the behind the scenes stuff that is there and enjoy. And thank you again. No one beats Frillian. Usyk versus Wilder. I don't know if that's going to happen. No one beats Frillian White. Knickers well except his husband. Kurt, let's get Andy Ruiz versus Efe Ajagba and make it happen. Look, Andy's not going to fight nobody like that. Andy fought Ortiz because he looked like shit against Charles Martin. Let's just be real. He didn't want to fight him the year before that. Andy Ruiz is fight. He plays these safe fights, and everybody he fought was over 40 years old. You couldn't fight Dillian White for $4 million. Bro, I would have fought Dillian White for $4 million. You know what I mean? Dillian White is a PED. Ika Barabucci would cause a ruckus today, even now. Absolutely. Ruiz didn't lose to Parker. Parker got the homeboy decision. Yep, but still, it's not a win. I mean, it was a close fight, but it just shows you. Andy Ruiz is a guy that I don't think he's really all that. Wait, who's this dude? Okay, Armstrong. Who's Armstrong fighting? Ruiz will probably fight Chisora next if Chisora loses. Yeah, I can see that. See, he'll beat Chisora because Chisora's worn out and shit, and Chisora's just doing that for the check. You know, Chisora reminds me of an old factory worker that will work another hard. Like a fight to him is like a hard shift. He's done it many times so he can get through it. That's how I look at Derek Chisora. He's just doing it only for the money. He's doing it for the money. He's not doing it for anything else. Chisora's going to give it what he has because he has heart anyway. But it's the heart of a guy that's been fighting a long time. So you should expect nothing less than someone that's going to fight for about 4 or 5 rounds and get tired. Love the Parker White fight. One of my favorite fights of this era, but would love to see a version of it without Bellew ruining it on comms. Yeah, that was a good fight though. Parker should actually fight. I wonder why they didn't fight again, because Parker, that was his second career loss behind AJ, because this was in 2018, and he dropped Dillian White in that last round, so that was a scare. And actually you got Oscar Rivas. He dropped Dillian White as well. Psycho Crusher, what's up, brother? Counterpunch to you. What fight is it on? Okay, this is Fisher Armstrong. Bars. Great trumpet player. Acoustic gymnastic. Parker is the pits. Has the fight started? No. White versus Miller for the PED pound for pound crown. Hey, why not? Why not? That would be a good fight anyway. And Jarrell Miller. Jarrell, though, I mean, if he keeps winning, eventually somebody is going to give him a shot. Because see, now it's just too many people. You got Conor Benn now, then Dillian White again. So like those are names that are known. It ain't like these guys are fighting for a couple 100,000 apiece. No, these guys are fighting for M's, and they're popping dirty. They're having weird shit with the drug tests and stuff like that, allegedly. So look, Jarrell Miller, somebody's going to give him a shot. I got to get my Kachava. Kachava, what's in it? Everything. I mean, everything, bro. All the superfoods. It's a protein shake. It's a meal replacement. I use it for my multivitamins. I drink this every single day, bro. They have different flavors: matcha, vanilla. Like I like vanilla, chocolate. My brother, Nigeria is a nightmare of a country. Colin Mack coming in with that half a dub. Callum Mack. Deontay didn't put Helenius down with a powerful right. It was a jab from the elbow. not a full Deontay hammer. There was no power behind it. If that punch floored Helenius, AJ will have no problem. Callum Mack, in theory, you're right. I don't think he hit him as hard as he could, but I think regardless of him putting full extension on that punch, I think that was still a shot that he did not see. Who thinks he'll take a fall like he did Wilder? Is it expensive, Kurt? Well, I pay it's monthly, so I get it. It's like $50 a month. So I mean, it's not cheap. So, but I mean, if you want to take care of your health and you want all your superfoods and you want everything that you need for your body, definitely take that. Get it in. I would recommend it. The zone raised. What did the zone do? The zone raised their price to 45 pounds per month in Germany. I'm not paying for that. Damn. That's crazy. Scatterbook Farm. Hi, Kurt. In your honest opinion, when does Joshua go for the KO and how should he approach the fight? I think he should fill it out to see what Helenius' game plan is. What does he plan to do? And if he gets the opportunity, take it out. Take him out. Helenius, most rigged fight I've ever seen coming up. Why does AJ hate white people? Who said he hated white people? That's crazy. Why does AJ hate women and love men? Callum Mack must not have heard of the sound, the shot on Robert's skull. Yeah, that's what I go off of. You can't fake that. You know, I mean, you can't fake, there's nothing that puts like a speaker in there to make that type of impact from the sound that punch hit made when Wilder landed that damn punch. Damn! Fisher came in there and fucking walked down Armstrong. Dude, this is crazy. He went in there and 1, 2, bow, and hit him with another right. Bow, and another, hit him with another right, a left hook, another right. Dude, this is going to be a quick night. Oh, another right and a left, right. Armstrong's trying to hang in there. Oh, got hit with another left and a right. Dude, he's getting blasted. He gets hit with another right. Look, Armstrong's like, fuck you, I'm fighting. He's hanging in there. Look, here's the thing. Oh, good right, 1, 2 from Armstrong. Good jab from Armstrong. He fights himself off the ropes. He gets his footing. He steps around. Yep. And guess what? Fisher's tired. Big dude like that. These dudes at least, good jab from Fisher. He stepped in. Bat! That was a head snap. Good right from Fisher. Hey, Armstrong took it well. I don't think he expected Fisher to come out. Good left hook from Fisher. Fisher's fishing. Good left to the body from Fisher. Good jab from Fisher. Armstrong comes back with a triple jab. I think he lands one out of that exchange. Good jab to the body from Fisher. Overhand misses. Good. Armstrong counters with a right hand. This is a 10-rounder. And I was hoping this would be done quickly. Good body punching. Good body punching from Fisher. Up. Dude, that was a crazy first round. A joke. It's on week's notice. Yeah, I know, right? Don't bring what's not in AJ up. Oh, yeah, dude, that was crazy. So he caught him with a right. Boom. Oh, yeah, he caught him right square in the nose. Yeah. That was. Then he goes. Oh, he catches him. That right hand grazes his forehead. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna last. Ooh, good jab by Armstrong. Oh man, this is a fun fight. Then look, Armstrong comes back with a 1-2, then a 3-4. Here comes Fisher. He throws that 1-2. And they're right in the middle of the ring. So they're just like they're taking jabs at each other. Dude, Armstrong showed because Armstrong took a lot of shots that a normal guy would have just look, that would have landed. It wouldn't have been what it was. Elena, counterpunch to you in the building. Ooh, good left to the body. And I think that hurt Fisher, though. That right and the left, that left hook, he planted it deep. Ooh, good right hand. Good right hand from Armstrong. Look, Armstrong knows. He knows how to he knows and you know what? And he's staying composed. And he knows because he's staying composed. Kurt, you ever take athletic greens? I have not, man. Look, Armstrong's coming on. Now I think, look, Armstrong is throwing left hooks upstairs into the body. Armstrong got them Tyson Fury bit legs. Yo, your spontaneous quick outburst of excitement almost made me crash my delivery vehicle. Dude, I have a funny ass story, bro. What drink is that? This is Cachava, bro. I think Fisher's hurt to the body. Yeah, man. Look, Armstrong got something. He caught him with a body shot that made him stop. Look how he's tucking that right arm down. Look how he's tucking it down. He doesn't want to get hit with that shot, but he's giving up his body language. It's inadvertently. Coogan's bent legs. I was going to say that, but I was like, nah, I ain't going to do that to Coogan. Coogan ain't did nothing to me. What are you delivering, Psycho Crusher? Watching it in Counterpunching and Counterpunch family. Mark Purdy. Blue Beetle. That's the kid from Cobra Kai. Excessive food supplement can cause fat malnutrition. Yeah. That's why this is all plant-based. Oh, good left hook. That was a nice exchange. Fisher came in with a check left hook, and he landed, but he caught a jab that knocked him back in the process. Who wins, Joshua or Joyce? If I had to guess, I'd have to put my money on Joshua. Armstrong jiggling KFC tits are hypnotizing. Not that, man. Where'd you get that thumbnail from, man? Kurt, what are you saying from the UK? All is good, bro. Ben Russell in the building. What's up, brother? Counterpunch to you. Maxie Noble. What's up, brother? We got 400 in the chat. We need 400 likes. So if you guys can, if you guys are available, because some people are driving, like my brother here. So don't put yourself in danger. But when you can, hit that like button. I mean, I don't see it anyway. I'm on StreamYard. Just hit that like button. Armstrong's having fun in there now because he knows. He's like, okay, this guy's getting tired. His blast approach to blast me out now is working in my favor because I was able to withstand those punches. Now I'm getting my shots in. Ooh, good jab by Armstrong. Ooh, good defense by Fisher. He said titties are measurable, right? Hypnotizing. Oh, man. Charles Martin versus Efe Ajagba. Yeah, I put my money on Efe. But then again, like Charles is a big dude. I straight a little low for Armstrong. Oh, good body punching. Good body punching, bro. He's working them in, bro. He's getting those body punches in. Oh, good right hand from Armstrong. Overhand right, left hook lands for Fisher. Armstrong trained by the Colonel. Okay. I heard McKean's name mentioned a lot in the last few months. It will be interesting to see how he gets up against Hergovich. Yeah, definitely. That fight's next. Fat tits as well. Where is Efe Ajagba? That's a good question. You know, Efe Ajagba recently got married, bro. So, you know, I think he's happy. You know what I mean? Efe Ajagba is on a milk carton as a missing person. Yeah. But he got married. He got married, bro. Trained by KFC. Well, KFC's a pretty good damn coach then, because he's, you know, I'm liking what he's doing in there. This is actually a good card. Absolutely. We got Derek Chisora. Listen, most of the time, Derek Chisora had his own headline. He headlined his own fights, but he's on the undercard. You got Hergovich, which beat Zhang. Then he's fighting Dempsey McKean. Then we know who Gerald Washington is, you know, because he's fought a lot of people. You know, Adam Kalnacki. He's fought Deontay Wilder. So, yeah, he fought Charles Martin. Derek is getting KO'd, you know, and then here's the thing that would boost up the tutelage of Malik Scott, because I like Malik Scott as a trainer because you can tell based on what he talks, he knows his boxing. And what people don't understand, the best, some of the best trainers are boxers that just never really, you know, made it. You know, and Malik Scott didn't have a bad record. His style, he didn't have the power for the heavyweight division. Blessings, my Ute. in Zoo, double N. Malik Scott is the pro diver. Who's going to win, Fisher versus Armstrong? I could not tell you, because Fisher landed one more punch than Armstrong. Now, if it goes like this, you have to take a consideration the knockdown. Oh, good right from Armstrong. Oh, that hurt Fisher too. That hurt Fisher. He had to reset himself. He had to reset himself. He got hit like that. What's the minute? I think I'm behind. No, man, he's actually done some good stuff in this round. Ooh, good body punching from Fisher. He goes with a right uppercut and a left hook to the body. Beautiful. Bat. Beautiful combination. I like that. Look at Armstrong shoves him off. Oh, what's going on here? Okay, yeah. That why are they fucking with Armstrong? What did he do? Oh, good left hook. Good left hook from Fisher, though. Oh, good right. Oh, good body punches from Fisher. Oh, good left hook from Fisher. Good right hand from Fisher. Another right. Oh, looks like he's going to fall again. Fisher got him. I spent my weekend sniffing cocaine playing with myself. My life sucks. Damn. Kurt, what broadcast is the fight showing on? Field de Blanc. The Zone, my good man. Kent in the house. You know, those ropes actually kept him up, though. He would have been down. Like Armstrong grabbed onto those damn ropes, bro. Like, like he was falling off a cliff, like he was hanging onto a vine. Yeah, that's how he got him in the first round. He just like trampled him, knocked him over with little bent legs, titties shaking. Yeah, it's open time. Yeah, that was close, bro. You know. Yeah, anybody else got a link? No. I don't do links over here, but like if you guys are having problems with the Zone or don't have the Zone, that it's always an exception. I've never been for let's do the fire stick shit. No, because like you can't make arguments about fighters not fighting the best when people are still in fucking fights, man. People still in fights, that's not cool. Nate versus Frank Bruno next. Dude, it's already round 5. And it just shows you, though, these rounds are flying by. Ooh, good right hand from Fisher. He knocked the guard down by throwing that right hand. He did some George Foreman stuff. Fury is at McDonald's preparing for Francis. Yeah, drinking beer in France. I want to drink a beer with my McMuffin. He eat a McMuffin and drink a beer. I gotta take a shit. Yeah, it's crazy. Big belly, greedy belly. He's trying to get out of that corner. Not many people like Fury in England. Love fish jab. Kurt, pay attention. Pay attention for fuck's sake. Oh, good jab from Fisher. Let's see what's happening now. Armstrong's getting tired though. Oh, good left hook from Fisher. Left hook from Fisher. Good left hook. Oh, he winds up with a right hand. Dude, if he's throwing a shot and his hands open. Oh, good left hook though. That landed. Now he's coming in with that left hook like Klitschko. And that's the end of round 5. The Ramford Bull. Who's up on the points, my bro? It has to be Fisher. But it's only one legitimate knockdown. But like Fisher's winning this fight. Now I'd give Armstrong like rounds 2 and 3. 4 and 5 and 1 belongs to Fisher. Fisher's milk bombs are dangerous. They are, because he's loading up and you don't see those shots coming because he's coming from above. Kurt, who's winning on points? Oh, yeah, it's Fisher. No doubt. It is Fisher. No doubt about it. Check out Fisher. Yeah, man, Armstrong's tired. You can tell he's tired. He's not even engaging no more. Ooh, good right hand to the body by Fisher. And then what Fisher's doing now, he knows, well, I got this fight in the bag. It's around 6 or 10. Let me get my my energy back. Let me catch my breath and let me go again. Decent fight. Both had good skills. Now I got to give it to Ike Barabucci because I don't think Ortiz would be able to deal with Ike's pressure like that. But then here's the problem. See, Luis Ortiz, though, fighting someone like Ike Barabucci, he's a counterpuncher. So he's one of those guys that'll set you up, especially if you're a busy fighter. So that's one of the main reasons I gave Terrence Crawford the edge over Errol Spence, because Terrence Crawford is going to catch Errol Spence with something that he's not going to see. I've been telling people that. Errol Spence is just good at pressure, and it's good to watch him work. It's good. It's like it's a thing of beauty to watch Errol Spence work. But fighting someone like Crawford, he's not going to let you do that. Fisher is boring. Well, I would think if he had massive punching power, Armstrong would have been out. I mean, if he has enough to drop him, but he doesn't have enough to stop him as of now. Kurt, we need Eddie Hearn and Simon Jordan in the ring. Yeah, we really do. But those dudes going head to head. Nikki Blue Eyes Austin, good evening, Kurt, and everyone here. I hope all 447 has hit the like button. Counterpunch to you. Counterpunch to you. Like will maul Ortiz. Ike will maul Ortiz, the overrated Cuban. Luis Ortiz is not overrated. He's old. He's old. What's the UK time for AJ and Robert? I have no idea. Damn, he falls again. Armstrong belly button has come out. Yeah, dude, that belly's nasty looking. Yeah, he had some. He looked like he's had some pints in that belly. Armstrong belly button is coming. Hey, King Mike Hall in the building. Counterpunch to you, brother. You're going to show the fight. Brandon Evans, no. $10 p.m. hospital job for Robert Helenius. Dude. Hey, Kurt, any chance of you putting MF mirror behind you so we can watch what you're watching? Nah, no chance, man. The algorithms see that stuff. What? No Spider-Man? Ooh, good right hand for Fisher. He just dug right in. He just came in and came forward and went right through the gloves. Ooh, good left hook. See, Armstrong didn't see that, man. He ran right into that left hook. Oh! Damn. He throwing them Dick Tracy shots. He winding up with those right hands. Oh, nice, good right. Another right on the left. Oh, down he goes. That was a knockdown. Dude, he got caught. Wait. Yeah, dude. He chinned this dude. He laid into him and landed, and he took a knee. He did like a Sean Porter when Errol Spence hit him. Good left hook. Oh, they're going to stop this one. Oh, good right. Another right lands. Left. They threw the towel in. Dude, he's bleeding like a stuffed Irish pig. He's bleeding like a stuffed Irish pig. Bro, Fisher hit this dude because he started landing. He was like, dude, look, let me tell you. Let me just load up on these shots and let me get him. Let me get him out, lad. Let me get him out, lad. Dude, yeah, that was massive. I enjoyed that. Because he landed, was like, boom! He come over the top, bro. And he caught him. And he caught him like right here because you could tell where it split his head. Look, they're giving him oxygen. They're giving him oxygen. Yes. Next. Easy money. UK time, 2,300 hours. I'm watching through Kurt's eyes reflection. I know, right? Shit, that shit was massive because he got hit. He started to drop, but okay, I got to get this. Watch this. Boom! Oh, man, that hit him in the temple. Okay. That's a shot. Boom. Yep. That went right across his face. Look, his eyes went shit. His eyes went. It was over with. Watch this. Boom! Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're done, dude. The only thing that kept him up, he had his left arm. He had his left arm holding the ropes, the top rope. That's what kept him from falling all the way through. And this is the onslaught. And they threw the towel in. It's over. They said, nope, no mas. No mas for my man. Let's drink beer now. We've made a check. Yep, that is done. Nice. Good job, Fisher. Good job. You went fishing and you caught something big. You caught a bent leg well. Yeah. Yes, I think he needs a brandy for the shock. Yeah, he does. Just give him a shot, man. He'll be fine. Nikki Blue Eyes Austin in the building. Now we want Fisher versus Usyk. Yeah, I hear you. He's already drunk before the beer. That's how Ruiz put down AJ with a temple shot. Is a bitch. Yeah. Yeah, man. Fisher caught him, dude. He already drunk before. Fisher gutted him like a salmon. Not quite ready for Usyk. Usyk will play with him. Now, Usyk is the kind of a dude that he bombards you with shots. And you're not really, if you're not defensively ready to stop those shots from hitting you, they're not hard shots. They're shots that are fast, and the speed is going to distract you. Show Robert sleeping. Looks like AJ borrowed Fury's gloves. AJ is going to lose this one. Ooh, there's another prediction from AJ. Kurt, AJ will break him. Chill, 2 rounds. Love from India. Fury will not fight Oleg. No way. He gonna fight him now. I mean, why would he fight someone that could beat him right now? You know? If Helenius wins, there can be no excuse for fighters waiting so long between fights. If AJ reclaims those belts, he should fight Steve, Curry, KD, Clarissa Shields, and Israel Adesanya. Looking forward to a mid-round stoppage by AJ. Wilder knew he was BSing. Nah, I'm no AJ fan, but I think he'll win this one. Is Jake Paul going to fight Ronda Rousey next? I'm not making predictions as well to who will win, but I don't think it's an easy fight for AJ. Say hi to me. Asumi, counterpunch to you. So who we'll have now Hergovic taking on Dempsey McKean. Coolness. Coolness. Then Robert was like 2 billion okay, then let's jump on the floor. Dude, 2 million bucks? It's pretty fucking good. Wish I had 2 million bucks right now. Is the AJ fight up next? Let's go, Dempsey. Let's get it.
I can see an uppercut coming here in the next fight. Why an uppercut? What a scam though. Come on, mate. Second round should be okay. AJ is still hung up on being a salesperson for boxing instead of being a boxer. You guys have to remember something about AJ. You guys forget that AJ signed a contract with DAZN. He signed a contract with DAZN to be an ambassador and a fighter, right? So of course that's what he's doing. Kurt, have you ever interviewed anybody? Absolutely. Oh yeah. By the way, since I got you guys on, Dean White's coming on, so I'll have Dean White next week, so he can talk about this stuff with Dillian White. So stay tuned for that. Also, the knowledge will be on later in the week. So we have a busy week next week, and this is going into the mandatory fight between Alexander Usyk and Daniel Dubois. So yeah, we got a lot going on in the sport of boxing, and this would have sucked if this fight didn't take place. So I'm glad it's happening, because the first thing I thought, dude, they're going to cancel the whole fight and all these fighters are not going to get paid. And boxers only get paid when they fight. They don't get paid to show up and not fight. They don't get paid, to make weight. They get paid to fight. Okay. G14, raise your hand. Dean Frillian's white knickers husband. It's Lamar Scott. AJ just stepped in the building. Will you show the fight when it happens? My dad wants to see the fight. Rico Chander. I would love to, just for your dad, but I can't. Hey, Kurt, can you give my poorly wife a shout out, please? She is called Karen and watches all your live streams. Farrell Crotch. Sounds like Carl Froch. But no, Farrell, absolutely. Karen, counterpunch to you. Thank you for your support, you and your crew. Apparently, DAZN is only available in Austria, Brazil, Canada, Germany, Italy, Japan, Spain, Switzerland, and the US. Those having trouble need to use a VPN. Yeah, that's very good. So when I go out of the country and I must watch DAZN, it's there available. It doesn't work for me a lot of times though. So I hope it works for you guys, because it doesn't work for me. And I think it only works when you're in your country trying to watch something in another country. But if you're in another country trying to watch something in your country, I don't think it's going to work. So I think that's the kicker. What is your favorite heavyweight right now, Kurt? I don't know, man. I would have to say Usyk. He's one of the pound for pound best behind Terrence Crawford. I think it's Terrence Crawford. And see, here's the thing. Usyk has to fight and beat someone else. When he beats Dubois, I think he'll move ahead of Inoue. I think the pound for pound list deals with talent as well as activity. Okay. Pain in the glass. We got a new member in the building. Go over to the members column and check out all the extra content. Thank you for being a few. You know what to do. Pain in the glass. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you. Welcome to the club. Your dad gave you the money for the fight, but you spent it. Wonder if you told your dad you gave the money to Kurt. Topentine. Cut it out. Stop that. Stop that shit. Kurt, I've been talking to my couch. I think I'm going to have an amateur fight next month. Okay. Coach. I was like, couch? No. Dude, look, when you have that amateur fight, you got to film it. You got to film it. And when you film it, I want you to send it to me, man, so we can put clips together. So I can, if you want. I mean, you don't have to, but it's an option. TC, Usyk, Inoue, Tank, Canelo. War Kratos. Yeah, I got to get back on that God of War, man. Badass game. I don't think Usyk can beat Philip. You know, styles make fights, bro. I don't watch boxing at all, but I'm just gonna guess that Anthony Joshua is gonna win, but I don't know anything. Rico Chander. Um, you should watch boxing more because the more you find out about boxing, it's sporadic. You don't really know what to really uh, predict because it's unpredictable. Kurt, did you give Frank Warren his dent on his forehead? No, that was Mike Tyson. Mike Tyson punched Frank Warren. How can viewers diss AJ? He's the two-time world heavyweight champion, gold medalist, a huge pay-per-view fighter, draws a huge crowd, and will fight anyone. Scatter book boxing. Yeah, Dipsy McKean's quick, bro. I'm really interested in watching this fight. What do you think of the street beef on YouTube? It's amateur boxing. I don't know. I never heard of it. Well, Scatterbook, I mean, you said all the things that makes people hate a guy that's successful. If you're successful like that, you're going to have haters. You know, they come in all shapes, form, and sizes, and then they're going to come. That's their job. They're doing exactly what they're supposed to. You know, Hrgovic by KO, 56% on the watch party. Hrgovic versus McKean. Hrgovic on points, 20%. McKean by KO, 18%. McKean on points, 6%. So, obviously, McKean is not known for punching power, you know, knockouts. Didn't Mike Tyson also beat up Don King? Psycho Crusher, he did in Miami. He was coked up. They got off the flight. He started doing coke. Don King was talking a million miles an hour, and he said something to Mike in Mike's cocaine state of mind, and he just started beating up Don King. He started kicking him and shit. Yeah, it was bad. Arslanbek Markmadov, he's dangerous. Yeah, he's dangerous and he's awkward. He if he fights you as though somebody that's fighting in the battlefield. You know what I mean? He don't come at you. No, he's he comes at you. He comes at you with these awkward ass attacks, and you're like, oh shit, whoa. You know what I mean? And he may clip you with one of those big shots, and they got power behind them. Okay. Sean, Street Beef's video. Okay. Finally working. Great. I'm glad to hear it. Dempsey McKean is coming out. He's out of his dressing room. Undefeated fighter from Australia down under. Okay. Mike loves a fight on a plane. Rambert, he smashed up that troll. Well, you know he had that shit coming. That dude had no business messing with Mike Tyson at all. Philip Hrgovic is out of his dressing room with trainer Ronnie Shields. Ronnie Shields, Mike Tyson, David Tua. Okay, he trained a little bit with AJ as well. So, you know, Ronnie Shields has been around. Who is shadier, Eddie Hearn or Frank? I don't know, man. I think Eddie is more like a Donald Trump. He's more in your face with the shit that he does and wants to turn what he does into something that he lets you know what he does. Rather, it's Frank. Frank's does underhanded shit that you don't know anything about. You know? Barry Jones, by far, best boxing commentator. But that dude had it coming though on that plane. Mike Tyson, man, you know, Mike Tyson was minding his own business. And see, Mike has been through enough situations like that to know better. So he knows. Champion prospect. What up, Kurt? What's good, son? Come on, G. Salute, salute, salute. Champion prospect in the building. Kind of punch to you. Kurt, if you had the chance to have an exhibition fight, what boxer would you like to be in the ring with? An exhibition? I wouldn't want an exhibition. None of them. I want to fight. Give me Anthony Joshua. I'll do it for $3 million. I'll fight him for $3 million. Hell, I'd fight him for $2 million. Maybe $1 million. I'd do it for $1 million. But understand, if you're doing something for $1 million, that $1 million will be just dissected into taxes, all types of shit, bro. Nordic Star can move, bro. From once you can move, AJ is pockets. $3 million. That's cheap. Dude, I'll do it. I mean, shit, $3 million. Hell yeah. 3 million? Yep. I'll do it for 3 million. I'd fight AJ for $3 million. Pain in the glass. In Saudi, is Saudi a tax-free nation like Dubai? I'm not sure. You know, but like if it is, I would like to fight them in Saudi Arabia so I don't have to pay the US money that they don't deserve. There, I said it. I just think that's so stupid. You know, I work and make money in another country, then I got to bring the shit back and pay half of that shit to somebody else, to somebody you'll never see. Fucking pimps. Philip is going to win by robbery. Well, we can't say that didn't happen before, right? He might put you in a coma. Maybe. But no, I would challenge AJ. I want to see what he has. I want to see exactly what he has. But damn, an exhibition. I don't want to do that shit for free. Unless the exhibition pays me that amount of money. That's different. That's a totally different thing. Then you can kind of play around with it, but I'll still try to challenge him. You know? So you still have to pay taxes even when you're abroad. Yeah, I know. That's stupid. Like I went on a cruise one time. And then I bought something from somewhere, and then you have to pay taxes. I'm like, why the fuck would I have to pay taxes on something that I already paid taxes for? It's so stupid. Like, yeah, it's like, you're American? Give me that money. You know, oh, you're American. Pay us. Did you buy that? Nah, I don't agree with any of that shit. Hergovic has been around for a while. His career has moved slowly. Yeah, he has, but a lot of people ducked Hergovic. I remember last year, Hergovic was like, he was somewhere on the grounds of like the top 15, and someone had to fight him. Do you know how many people ducked that guy? That's why he fought Zhilei Zhang, because Zhilei Zhang was the only guy that stepped up to fight Filip Hergovic. Nobody else wanted it. KO Joshua, then faces Fury. And you know what? If I KO Joshua, I just have a rematch with Joshua and let him get his bearings back. Or he might just retire. That's okay. You know, you imagine Kurt DeVille with Counterpunch Boxing News retires Anthony Joshua, the two-time world heavyweight champion of the world, gold Olympian. Shit would be massive. I wouldn't need to do anything but do YouTube videos. I'll probably, I would still do films, you know. I would still like do stunts and films and shit like that. You know what I mean? Because, the sky's the limit at that point. Renee Padilla. Kurt, I sent you some sparring clips of me and my trainer and my teammate. When you have time, I would love for you to check it out for feedback. Need to work on Mike Tyson. Man, you got it, brother. You got it. Okay, here we go. Hello, thanks for your great content. Stephen H, appreciate you. Appreciate you. And Rene Padilla, appreciate that half a dub. You fight him with bad gloves. Are you a stunt man? Yes, sir. Yes, sir, I am. Anthony Joshua versus Kurt, the stuntman DeVille. Yeah, that'd be cool. I have the whole Hollywood behind me. What you said back there, Kurt, 100. Mm-hmm.
So Robert Helenius is bad. I don't think he's bad at all. I just think he got chinned. But it's like Robert Helenius, understand something. Robert Helenius was on a high in his career. Do you know why he was on a high? He stopped a guy that no one else stopped. He stopped an undefeated guy. He took the guy's L. He didn't do it once, but he did it twice. So Adam Kalnaki was that guy. He really ruined Adam Kalnaki. He's the guy that got Adam Kalnaki down from his high horse. You know, Kurt, is your name a stage name? No, it's Kurt DeVille, family name. How is the strike affecting you, bro? A lot. We ain't doing shit. So it's Counterpunch Boxing News, Counterpunch Boxing News, and Counterpunch Boxing News. That's it. Tyson Fury is a stunt woman. Okay, here we go. All right, so here's the southpaws. Dempsey McKean. He's pawing with the jab. See, Figel Hergovik, he goes jab to the body. Oh, good right from Hergovik. See, Hergovik is throwing that to the chest, which is smart. You know, he's aiming for that chest. Tyson Fury is clearly the best. Yeah, he's the best because he beat Wilder and nobody else. That makes him the best. Cool. Wouldn't be surprised if DM gave E animal problems. I've always said the guys who hover around the top 15 a long time, always dangerous, yet people call them Helenius a bum simply because Wilder fought him. Yeah, that's what it is. Ooh, good right hook from McKean. Ooh, that could have been a bad arm injury. Because Hergovik took his right and when he was like caught and he kind of pushed it down. Like, dude, you're over and extending elbows and stuff. You got to be careful. Yeah, McKean's trying to hold on. And look, Hergovik's trying to put it on him. El animal. Apparently, when Tyson may come back. Ooh, good right from Hergovik. Ooh, good left to the body from McKean. Good answer. Good answer. Hergovik lands a nice right hand on the inside. Ooh, good, nice punch to the body. Look, McKean holds on. McKean's worried about that power. He's worried about that power, so he holds on for dear life when he gets on the inside because he doesn't want to mix it up. He wants to get his shots in, get them out, and repeat the process. Ooh, good shot to the body by Hergovik. Clean round Hergovik. Yeah, Hergovik got that one. He got that one. You see some apprehensiveness from McKean, though. His game plan is to bat, bat, bat. If he gets caught on the inside, clinch, let the referee do their job, separate, repeat the process, be first with that jab, left to the body, left upstairs, you know. I'm a sub. You seem like a cool guy. Appreciate you, Ricky Chander. Appreciate the commentary, though, since I can't watch it. Oh, that sucks. But I'll do my best. I keep telling you guys, Hergovik has holes in his game, and he's overrated. Gentleman's game. Counterpunch to you. Counterpunch to you, sir. Ooh, McKean threw that left and just missed with that left hand. I want to see where Hergovik's chin's at. Ooh, good right in the inside from Hergovik. McKean holds on.
Anthony, here for the commentary. Absolutely. Oh, good straight left from Dempsey McKean. That grazed, so it partially landed. Ooh, that steered low. Right downstairs from Hergovic, down to the ball sack. Damn. Good jab from McKean. Double jab from McKean. Ooh, good right to the body by Hergovic. Double right hook from McKean. Straight right to the body by Hergovic. Both of these guys I thought would be sharper, but I'm seeing that they're like sloppy fighters. They're not very, their punches are not very crisp. They wing a lot of their shots. And most of these shots are coming from the arms. They're not really coming from the body. And I noticed that. They're big guys, but they're awkward, to be fair. I thought Dempsey McKean would be a lot faster than he is. Oh, good right hand. Good left hand. Lands for Hergovic. A right and a left. McKean takes it well. Chopping left hook lands for Hergovic. Yeah, slow it. Yeah. Yeah, he's the slowest, though. Absolutely. Oh, good right hand. Oh, another right hand. Hergovic breaks the clinch, and he lands a right hand over the top. Oh, another good right hand. Hergovic misses with two right hands, bro. If they would have landed, man, McKean probably would have been looking. He got a little head. McKean got a big, broad shoulders and a little head. It's funny. Is Brazil retired? Yeah, he should be, bro. He ain't fought since Otto Vailene beat him. And then he didn't fight 2 years before that when Deontay Wilder knocked him out. So, yeah, I think it's safe to say he's done, and I don't even really know if they have a fight for him. They could give him somebody like maybe Luis Ortiz, maybe Charles Martin. Those are fights that, I guess somebody could watch. But what they'll do, they'll put that on pay-per-view and leave it up to the fighters to see what they can generate, which is shitty. Oh, good right. Oh, good left hook lands. No chance AJ fights go the distance. Get that tank on. Joyce is the slowest boxer in history, any weight class. Oh, McKean comes in with an uppercut. He comes in with rapid fire. 1, 2, 3. Punch lands. He got a nice little left uppercut in the inside, right on the nose of Hergovic. Hergovic lands a good right hand. McKean comes back with a right hook. McKean's going to have to hit Hergovic and make some respect him, because that clinching he's doing when he gets in the inside, it shows weakness, and it shows that he's overcautious, and it shows that he doesn't want to fight. See, look, he's trying to do the same thing. He wraps up Hergovic because he knows Hergovic has the firepower, but he has to also show his own firepower. See, he's trying to be a finesse fighter when he doesn't have the skill to be a finesse fighter. That left, good right hand from Hergovic, but that left down below by McKean. McKean gets caught with another right and another right, and McKean tries to retaliate because he knows, like, dude, you're holding and hitting me. McKean eating those punches. Yeah, he's eating them, bro, like Whopper Juniors. He's eating them like Whopper Juniors with all the trash. Oh, shit. Hold on. Shit.
Okay. You're assuming he's going to finish the job. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Good straight left to the body. That was low from McKean. McKean hit him right on. It was borderline. Good right to the body by Hrgovic. Jab by Hrgovic. Good left hook. I think. Good right hand. Good right hand from McKean. Yeah, he looks gassed out. He does. He really does, man. It's sad AJ got to fight Wilder's leftovers. Well, I mean, that wasn't the plan, was it? That was not the plan. Is Dillian White a stoner? Could that trip the drug test? Well, they check for everything. So yeah, I would say so. I would definitely say so. McKean is using underhooks. It leaves openings to be hit because he used overhooks, and he ties up the hands and allows him to put more weight on Hrgovic. Oh man, Mr. Zane, appreciate that love, brother. Let's keep him coming. Good right to the body. Good right uppercut to the body by Hrgovic. That's another borderline shot. McKean has to keep it up. And look, and the ref hasn't done anything and said anything about it. It makes me wonder. Good jab by Hrgovic. Good right hand by Hrgovic. He wings that shot. Now McKean knows instinctively to come back with something. But what he threw, he missed. Sniper won. No, they're fighting right now. Good right uppercut from Hrgovic. Straight left from McKean. Imagine Hrgovic's power if he actually rotated. Yeah, I mean, he's definitely the aggressor. I haven't seen the power levels that are different between these two guys yet, because I haven't seen one hurt each other yet. I don't think McKean's hurt. I think McKean's gassing out. Good defense. Good movement by McKean. McKean has better footwork than Hrgovic. Good straight left by McKean. Now he should shoot that same left that he landed Hrgovic with right back down to the body. He eats a right hand from Hrgovic. He gets him in the corner. Look, he clinches as defense. I think David Haye in his prime would beat Usyk in the cruiserweight. He might. Because, see, cruiserweight David Haye was a beast because he was a powerful cruiserweight. He was known for his agility and athletic ability and his power. No jiggling mobs in this fight, thank goodness. These guys miss with their own counter left and right crosses.
They're missing a lot of shots though. You know, hey, it was quality. Better round from McKean. Yeah, it was double D. Absolutely. It was. David Hay was the best. Is the third time that White failed a steroids test. Well, it didn't fail the last one. It was like contaminated or whatever. My problem with the last time back in 19 was that fight shouldn't have happened, just like this fight didn't happen. And so, you know what I mean? And I think that was a respective person. Like, okay, well, you AJ, just because you're fighting AJ, the fight gets stopped like it's supposed to have been stopped because there is adverse finding or some type of issue with the drug test. Whereas when it was Oscar Rivas, a smaller management, a different caliber of fighter, oh, you can sweep that shit under the rug and then still make the fight go through. I don't understand that. I don't understand that at all. Because if that was the case, that fight should have been called a no contest or something. They should have took it off. And that's Oscar Rivas's only loss. So yeah. But I don't even know where he's at these days, I guess he's just practicing being buff because he's one of those cock strong, solid, cyborg looking ass dudes. You know what I mean? So, just hey, I love my fitness. All right. 1-2 to the body, 1-2 to the body. Yeah, he disappeared, bro. I don't know what happened to him. But he had an eye problem. He had that, I think that David Reed, I think he had a cataracts or problem with his eye. That's why he didn't fight Effie Ajag, but I was hyped for that shit. Dude, I was like, ooh, good straight left from Dempsey McKean. Ooh, another straight left from Dempsey McKean. I think he's on to something. Ooh, overhand. He comes around the guard. Straight left to the body by McKean. And Hrgovic just sit there. Maybe Hrgovic's saying like this dude doesn't have any punching power because he didn't budge when McKean hit him. He really didn't. McKean called him like bop, bop. Then he threw a round and he threw one to the body. And like Hrgovic just stood there and looked at him like, yeah, is that all you got, bud? Yeah. David Hay kicked a pigeon. That sounds like some David Hay shit. Fuck that pigeon. Bat. See, Hrgovic tried to spin him around. And look, McKean was like, nope, you're not getting me in that corner. Why? So you can well on me? And look, and give me punishment, from the corner? Nah, that's not going to happen. Straight right to the body by Hrgovic. McKean, he's a guy that likes to jab and grab, obviously, jab and grab and move. Oh, good straight right from Hrgovic. Yeah, they got his attention. That hurt him. McKean's hurt. He's hurt. He's hurt. He's holding on too long. Ref, get in there. Get in there. You know what? This is what I propose, okay? No disrespect to anybody that's small. But if you're going to have two big-ass heavyweights like this, and these guys are big, get somebody in there that can handle these guys. Because that little-ass referee, yeah, he kind of sits back like an old granddad. Hey, now, you guys, come on, break it up. Nah. You know what I mean? Cisco Perez, sup, Kurt, just tuned in. What have I missed? Man, knockout. Fisher knocked out Armstrong. Hatton, he went all the way, which was an 8-rounder. And now we have this fight here, which is a third punch. That straight right hurt McKean. Look, he had to reset himself. When you have to reset yourself, you got to kind of check yourself and, do that little kind of, because it's a mental cerebral thing when somebody hits you because you see it too many times. Bow! You have to shit. You have to check where the damage has been landed on you. Okay? Well, Scott G, he'll be tested this month. He'll be tested this month. So, Usyk haters talking nonsense.
I mean, he's a little dude that's doing big things. So Usyk, the only thing Usyk is lacking is like this huge power. If he had power like Tank Davis, oh, that motherfucker would be a beast. They would be looking at him like the mini Drago. They're in round 6, King Mike. So it's like this. It's either the way it's looking, Hrgovic is either going to fight in December, because that's going to be an Usyk fight. Skills challenge, a good left. Look, he's hitting Hrgovic, and Hrgovic ain't even budging, bro. He ain't even respecting his power at all. You just seen him load up on 2 lefts. Now look at that ref. That ref sitting back there. At that time, see, if that was Kenny Bayless would have jumped in and separated him. You know what I mean? You have to stop that, because that gives Dempsey McKean time to breathe and time to survive. Usyk will beat Hrgovic on work rate alone. Well, Hrgovic is not showing me anything that shows me that he can beat Usyk, because even his style, like someone like Aslanbek Markmadov could probably give Usyk problems because he's so awkward. You know what I mean? He would land certain shots that Usyk can't anticipate. But Hrgovic, I don't think he has it, bro. I just think he's a big heavyweight. He has decent power, and he's fighting a guy, McKean, that just hasn't been tested. This is McKean's biggest test, and he's failing because he doesn't have the punching power to knock or to get Hrgovic's attention. Hrgovic hasn't fought a big puncher yet. Shit, he fought Zhilei Zhang, and Zhang put him on his ass. He sure did, sir. Ooh, good right from Hrgovic. Dempsey McKean, look, he's grabbing his neck. Then he's holding. And at this point, though, that referee, you could tell that referee should not tolerate Dempsey doing that shit. See, there he is. Now he's cautioning him, because I'm like, dude, if I can see it, you got to see it being that close to these fighters, bro. You can't tell me you're that close and can't see that. Ooh, good right from Hrgovic. Exactly, Kay. And then White didn't say Eddie did it. Okay. Hrgovic needs to get a real promoter. Ireland is wasting everybody's time. Well, dude, he's fighting for the unified championship of the world from somebody, either Daniel Dubois or the champion, Alexander Usyk. So I wouldn't say that either. I mean, because Hrgovic is in a spot where, I don't think he could be better off wherever he's at. The WBC is a joke. It's on hold because they're allowing Tyson Fury to fight an exhibition, so he can't go that way. And the other belts belong to one man. So if he's in line to fight that one man after this fight, then what else what else would you expect him to do? Or what position would you, where you expect him to be at this point? Yeah, see, Usyk, he just lacks that power. Like if he had this drop left, straight like a Manny Pacquiao left hand, shit, he would be killing people. But I mean, it's good for Hrgovic though, because Hrgovic is fighting like a southpaw. The only problem is he's not fighting a skilled southpaw like that. So when he goes from McKean to Usyk, he's going to see, shit, this ain't nothing like I thought it was going to be. Fucking all that shit there. No, dude, it he's going to be in a situation where he's like, yo,
This dude's hitting me with shots that I don't even see. And then the swelling is going to occur because he is getting hit so much. You know, it's going to be one of those fights. And then see when Usyk starts to counter him, it's going to be a problem because, you know, countering equates different power structures. See, you can hit someone. Uh-oh, here we go. Okay, so, he just cautioned both of them. I don't know what that little pep talk was about from the ref. Ooh, good straight left to the body by McKean. Ooh, good right hook from McKean. Left down the pipe from McKean. 1, 2, 3 from McKean. Hrgovic comes back with a right hand. See, McKean's holding again. Now he hits him with a body shot. That pissed Hrgovic off. What the fuck is the ref doing? Get in there. Get in there. See, this is the problem. That ref is older. He's older and he can't physically do what he's supposed to do. Here we go. See, he just told them, dude, stop holding. He just told McKean that. McKean got on the ropes for fucking 5 to 6 seconds and stayed there with Hrgovic trying to push him off. He hits Hrgovic behind the head. Yo, bro, and that ref just sitting there. He's like, yo, if you can't. No, they need somebody in there that's going to regulate this fight better than that. You know, because this referee's not doing a good job. You know, maybe he can, you know, he needs to be with smaller guys that he can physically push them back. He can't do that with these big ass dudes. That's about 500 pounds in between those guys. He's pushing 250 and 230 or 240 or back. You know, Dempsey McKean's a big boy too. Oh, see, he exchanges and gets caught with a right hand and he's hurt again. Look, that's what happens. That's why the clinching. Look at that ref. Look at that ref. McKean's hurt, bro. He's hurt. And he survives. And he's surviving by clinching. That sly dog. Yeah, he wants to make it out. Ask Skip. He does. He wants to make it out. Yeah, McKean's hurt. Every time he gets hit with the right, he's hurt. He got hit like a couple rounds ago, and he held. And see, Hrgovic, though, he's not that fast, and it just shows you there's levels to this. See, McKean's faster than Hrgovic. Hrgovic's faster than Zhilei Zhang past 6 rounds, right? Joe Joyce is slower than all of them. But then, you know, it's certain fighting styles, you know? And at this point, you know what? I'm looking at Hrgovic. And if Zhang if he fights anywhere near he fought Joe Joyce, but understand Joe Joyce is slower. So he's able to put those punches together on Joe Joyce because it's a slower target coming at him. Okay, so that's not Hrgovic. Hrgovic was landing shots against Zhang. He was putting punches together, and Zhang was a guy that was constantly getting tired round after round. He had the punching power. See, Zhang had the punching power. Zhang got that bang, but Zhang don't got that thing. Red gonna put his hands down his trousers during the next one. Dude, it's already 8 rounds. Ooh, good overhand right. And I think Hrgovic is getting tired too, to be fair. He's waiting for a certain amount of punches to land. He's waiting for his shot. But then here's the thing. Does he have what it takes to close the show? How good of a closer is Hrgovic? See, McKean's smart. McKean lands a couple shots and he leans on them. See, Hrgovic tries to get out of there, but he doesn't have the footwork to slip to the right or the left. Because when he hits McKean's going to instinctively come in to grab him. And I just saw Hrgovic try to get out of there, but his feet were like cement. He doesn't have the footwork. He's not going to beat someone like Usyk. And I don't see him with the punching power like Dubois to stop Usyk, to hurt Usyk, to give Usyk any type of scare. Usyk will box circles around Hrgovic. I'm just looking at this fight because I know what he'll do. Like that shit Dempsey McKean does, he's like a very poor man's Usyk, but taller and slower. He's not going to be able to do that. No, bro. He's not going to be able to do that shit with Usyk. Because, see, Dempsey McKean, he's not a guy that, he wants to survive. Because his thing is everybody thinks I'm going to get knocked out. So the last thing he wants to do is get knocked out. So I get it. So good right hand. Another good right hand. And he comes in and he holds. Look at that ref. Good straight left from McKean. And McKean comes in, he holds. Look where he has his gloves. He has his gloves behind the fucking ropes. That's an intentional. Look, there's many ways to clinch. See, he has Hrgovic caught in between his gloves. And there's not enough space to punch and land shots. Look at this. This is piss poor. At this point, ref, deduct a point. Because, see, all he's doing is prolonging himself from getting knocked out unless his game plan is to tire Hrgovic out and start putting punches together himself. If he doesn't plan on putting punches together himself, he's bullshitting and delaying his own demise. That's all he's doing. Yeah. Oh, God. What? Nikki, what? What? Yes. It's getting kind of lackadaisical in here with Dempsey McKean. And Hrgovic doesn't have the footwork. I don't think he has the energy to keep McKean off of him. I don't think. See, he has to step around McKean. And then McKean is trying to survive. Very piss poor shot. Joshua should have fought McKean. Yeah, he'd have knocked McKean out. He would have caught him with a power jab. And when McKean tried to come in with that hugging shit, when he got caught, Joshua would have caught him with a boot, or he would have held himself. But no, Joshua would have knocked him out. I'm quite sure he would have got him. Kurt, what's going on? Matt hears. Watching a hug of war from McKean and Hrgovic. Hrgovic, he's the aggressor, but now he's getting tired, so he's lesser of the aggressor. And Dempsey McKean is just trying to survive. And he's made it to the 9th round. Wow. Yeah. He must be dating the referee's daughter or something. I don't know, bro. Because that should have been, look, all this hugging. If I'm the referee, that would have annoyed me from the first round because we clearly seen McKean. Good right from Hrgovic. See, McKean pause. McKean lands an overhand left. Jab for McKean. McKean comes in to hold. Look at him. Dude, he's crossing his arms, dude. You know that's intentional. He's just doing that to hang on. Now, again, if it's his game plan, like, look, let me hold and drain the energy out of this guy, and then let me come on strong. That's the only thing. But if he's just trying to survive, this is a shit show. This is a shit show. I mean, there's no way about it. He's grabbing on the ropes. Look how he's great. Look, he can't even unclench McKean's gloves from the rope. How many times are you going to fucking caution this dude for doing the same shit? Now you're telling him, look, now he's telling him, oh, you do it again. Dude, there he is again. He's going to hold because he doesn't know. See, he's got accustomed to doing that, and it's hard to break that rhythm when you got accustomed for 9 fucking rounds of jabbing and grabbing. If you do that, that's what you're going to do the whole fight because the fighter's allowing you to do it, and up to now, the referee was allowing him to jab and grab. Good right hand from Hrgovic. Ooh, good straight right from Hrgovic. Left to the body from Hrgovic. He holds on. Right down. And see what the ref is doing. Now watch the ref. Okay. See, McKean's hurt again. Left hook lands. He's holding in. Dude. Okay, here's the deal. He can't even unpry
fucking McKean off of Hrgovic. Look, he's grabbing him like this. He's holding on to Hrgovic like he's the fucking, like a pot of gold or something. Man, come on. Oh, good right, left hand, body shots from Hrgovic. McKean holds his fucking head. He's not even gonna do, yeah. No, Vlad's nothing like that. Vlad's, he pisses you off, but Vlad can punch. Look, McKean's hurt. He's hurt. He's hurt, bro. 10th round, if Hrgovic does not take him out, it's going to be a strike against him. Because, see, at some point, you have to know when to hold and when to fold. And it's time to fold. Because McKean done enough holding. So it's time for Hrgovic to do the folding, okay? Bars. Neither of these have what it takes to finish the job, and it's a shit show, Kurt. Yeah, it sucks. When you order a referee from Wish? Hey, Kurt, why you keep saying, look at this, look at that? What can you see? Yeah, man. It's crazy. I'm assuming that the people are watching it with me. I do apologize. I've never seen an Australian woman before. Now, I have. You know, you have some beautiful women all over the world, sir. Here we go. Round 10, okay? Dempsey McKean comes in with a jab and a left to the body. McKean lands a left hand, doesn't do anything to Hrgovic. Dude, McKean doesn't have power at all. He doesn't have that huge punching power. Good jab from Hrgovic off the ropes. McKean exchanges the jab. Ooh, right uppercut comes in from Hrgovic. Now Hrgovic is being smart. He's giving himself a little space because he knows McKean is trying to come in and hold. He's trying to come in and hold, and he knows that. See, he comes right in, and he holds him up. That's when the ref is like, dude, I'm taking a point from you. I'm sick of your shit. Because, I mean, that's what he does. I don't care about him being tired. I don't care about him being hurt. Jab upstairs. Because, ooh, good straight right from Hrgovic. See, oh, that hurt McKean. And he holds on again. Dude, look at that. Look at that. Look, and the ref is, look, if the ref is smart, he would stop trying to pry McKean off of Hrgovic and just deduct a point. Like, dude, I'm deducting a point from you. You're doing too much. That's excessive holding. And see, when he needs to hold is when he gets hurt. He's doing this shit all the time. You know what I mean? That's why I have no mercy for him holding when he's hurt, because he's done it the whole fight. If he's doing it the whole fight, you've missed and you've used your chances up for holding because you've been doing it all night. Bars. Go ahead. Jab. He misses with the right hand, Hrgovic, knock him out. See, now Hrgovic's out of speed. Now, but then what he does, he throws a punch where a guy's hugging him, and where does it land? Behind the head. So, this is where it's at. See, he's trying to throw 1-2. That's what he needs to do. Unclench yourself. Pull a Vasil Lomachenko. Yeah, Hrgovic doesn't have what it takes, bro. He's not elite. He would have found a way. He would have stepped back from McKean, because that's not a hard look. It's either he's that tired, that means he lacks conditioning, okay? Or he just doesn't have the skill or the know-how to stop this guy that's That's all he's doing. Here comes McKean. And see, at this point, it's almost like a partnership, because, see, you can't blame McKean all the way, because Hrgovic is allowing it to happen simply because he's tired. He's like, okay, well, he's going to jab me a couple times. He's going to hold me. So it also gives him. Now look at McKean. Now McKean comes on. Like I said, if McKean can pull this off, because it's clearly that Hrgovic is tired. Let me tell you something that wears you out. Clinches. Now you got round 11 and 12. Hrgovic would quit on the stool against AJ. He would quit on the stool against Usyk. I hate what happened to his father, man. You know, I mean, I lost a mom, but still, this is a shit show. We got Conor McGregor in the building. Look at him. I want to see this fight. I want to see Andy Joshua. No overtime pay in boxing. No, it ain't.
Yeah, that would be dope if Wilder was there, though. Conor McGregor's in the building, people. Those who don't know, we know Floyd Mayweather impression. There's nothing special about these fighters. Dempsey McKean, take nothing away from him, but he's not an elite fighter. Hergovic, no bells and whistles. Oh, good right from Hergovic. That hurt McKean. That stopped him in his tracks. Dude, if I'm Hergovic, I'll be looking at that ref. Like, yeah, this ref, he's just, dude. Yeah, this is a disappointment. No, it's not. Anthony Van Walk. It's not a slugfest. This is a shit show. This is what you call a guy that has the power to knock the other guy out, but the other guy is surviving by holding, and Hergovic is letting him do it. See, now Hergovic is going, and he wants to fight, but he doesn't want to let go of Hergovic because he doesn't want to get anything back that'll hurt him from Hergovic. So he does jab and he grabs. He wants to throw punches, and you can tell he does with his body language, but he's not throwing shots. Good left uppercut by McKean, but he's not putting the punches together. And I don't understand. That's a cowardly move because Hergovic was like this. Let them fucking go. I hate people that fight like that. You fight like a chump. See, that would be only good. Like I said, it would only matter if Dempsey McKean was using this as his game plan. Tire the bigger guy out. He hits hard as a mother sucker. He hits harder than me. You know what I mean? So look at McKean. He has his head bent down like this. Dude, this is McKean's gonna win this from the work rate. He's not gonna win shit from the work rate. He shouldn't win. Dude, if McKean wins this fight from the shit he's doing, why would Anthony Joshua stop fighting it? That's no. That almost angered me, Ryan. No. I'm gonna win from the work rate. Nah. He's not gonna win this fight. Imagine this shit lasting. And here's the thing. Look at Hergovic. He's so awkward. And people are starting to look at the little Asian dude. He's like, dude, I don't even really give a shit about this fight. Like Hergovic, dude. He's supposed to found a way to get this guy out. He's supposed to found a way to get him out. Good right hand. And see, he doesn't know how to slip from around that. Good right hand. Another good right hand by Hergovic. Left hand from Hergovic. This is all chopping inside shots. And look, Dempsey's just trying to survive. He's not even throwing punches at him. He's throwing punches to him, but not. It's crazy. It's crazy. And look at that referee. That referee's, dude, he's shit. That referee could have stopped this rounds ago. Listen, I'm taking a point from you the next time you do that shit. Stop. That's going to force him to fight or get knocked out or win or whatever the fuck. That's how it's going to work. Ref chilling on the ropes. Yeah, he ain't doing shit, bro. The referee ain't doing anything. Gold hanger, UK in the house. Same with Mayweather's last fight. It's good. Chisora is up next. Yeah, Chisora's going to bang, though. The only thing is, when he gets tired, it's kind of like, okay, this is the 12th round of this shit, man. I'm like, come on, bro. Really? Look at him. He's doing that bitch shit again, McKean. Bro, stop fucking trying to survive and fight. Look at him. Look at that ref, though. Look at the fucking ref. The ref does. Look, he's a pussy ref. He doesn't even officiate his own instruction. You know what I mean? You have to be. Look, that dude's a fucking beta. You can tell. That's a beta ref. He's one of those guys that'll tell you, I'm taking a point if you do that again. Then he fucking separates them and sees the same shit goes. I mean, it's crazy. It's crazy. Oh, good right from Hergovic. Good right from Hergovic. Get him! Get him! Get him out! Fucking. Now, look. Oh, he calls it out. He loses. He knocks out Dempsey McKean. He knocks him out. He knocks him out. But look, see, that's due to bad refereeing. And I'm going to tell you why. McKean, that's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, we got to see that shit again. I have to see that. But what happened is he gets caught with a right hand, McKean. And then McKean goes to grab like he always does. Then Hergovic starts nailing him, in close range. 1, 2, 3. He could have done that shit 4 or 5 rounds ago. And yeah, but that was stopped early. That should have been, that referee though is bullshit. Is a poor stoppage. Gordy B666. Poor stoppage. Watch this shit here. He catches him. Right hand. That hurt him. Bad. Now he holds on instinctively. But we've seen too much of it all night, right? Look, he catches him with a single shot, one behind the head, hit it behind the head punch. Look, then the referee, look, he stops it. Then look, he starts to count. Look at the referee. He starts to count and then he waves it off. What a fucking buster. What a fucking buster. Look at that. He catches him. Right hand lands. Okay. McKean comes in. He holds, right? Down Hergovic. Hergovic is going to then catch him with a right hand. Yeah, that's dude. That referee was terrible, man. That, like, terrible. Robbed my ass. It was just a terrible decision. It was a terrible instruction from the ref. Look at that. And see, look, and Hergovic is to the point like, dude, I'm sick of you fucking holding me. And then see, the ref was kind of half-ass tired of it too, but he didn't know how to officiate his own fucking fight. He's supposed to referee the right way. Yeah, it was a back of the head shot, so it's over. It's over. You know what I mean? That was a shit fight, but at least something happened in the 12th round. Yeah, he was out on his kind of, but see, who's to know? Who's to say though? You don't give nobody a count and then wave it off. That's stupid. You don't do anybody that count. You take the full fucking count. Idiot. Shit fight. Yes, Kurt. Oh, man. Hergovic disqualification. See, that could have been a disqualification. It could have been. See, look, Gordy, based on what took place. You know what I mean? Those were fouls. He could have got an elbow in there. You seen that little elbow? Yeah. But see, that ref was that bad that he couldn't see his own fight. Shame. Shame. McKean was out on the first punch, bro. The ropes held him up. Okay. Sometimes boxers get overtime pay. Now Hergovic versus Wilder. The ref should retire, Kurt. Absolutely. I agree. Joshua -18, Helenius +900. Wow. So somebody bet on AJ looks scared. No, I don't know if he looks scared. Look at Derek Chisora with his kids. The ref was looking at the titties of the ring girls. Yeah, man. Good to see you still staying strong, brother Kurt. Charles Wilson, thank you, man. Thank you.
War Chisora next. Yep. Let's see what war is going to bring. Let's hope he brings some war. AJ looks ready to unleash hell. Kurt, that ref deducted like 3 points from Okoli for holding the last May. That same ref did that? Ooh, that's bad. That's real bad. See what AJ's talking about.
I just spoke to him downstairs, very confident.
Yeah.
Speaks well, massive man.
Yeah.
Massive man. And I asked him about the Wilder fight, and he said he doesn't think of that. He thinks of the 2 performances against Kalnaki before that as his best performance. That the Wilder thing just happens. You walk into a right hand, it happens.
Yeah.
What do you think of Helenius? What do you think of?
They're very talented. Very talented. One of the veterans of the sport, in my opinion. Like, if you look at the old school, he's one of the OGs of the game. Experienced, has his war wounds, knows how to deal with the setbacks and come back. And I look at it and I say, people.
Charles, you got it, brother.
I should retire. But I've never been on the floor, touch wood, wherever the wood is, counted out. Yeah, I've never been counted out completely for the 10 count. He has, but he's managed to showcase with resilience, with belief. Look at the position he's in now, where he's fighting again in a great headliner show, probably one of the best undercards we've seen in a long time that isn't pay-per-view. He's got the right mindset, so credit to him.
So that's AJ has a personality of a goldfish. AJ needs a strong performance tonight. Come on, mate. Some ref, Kurt. Yeah, same ref. Wow. What's his name? Double D, what's his name? I got to counterpunch that much. Referee's review, I'm going to do on you. What's his name?
Responsibility to make sure this show still goes ahead. So it's a mindset now. It's not just like the reality. It's like, all right, in my mind, I had this vision and I said, forget it. Don't matter who it is, I'm going to win.
Evening, Kurt. It's Lion's opinion all the way from UK. I don't know about you, but the fight between Hrgovic and McKean was fixed. Notice McKean whispered something to Hrgovic, then bam, knockout. I didn't notice that. I don't know, because a lot of times when those guys whisper to each other, it's not to say that, hey, I'm ready to get knocked out. It's to talk some shit. So I'm not really sure. I hope AJ doesn't go in there trying to KO Helenius like Wilder did. AJ needs to box and win. Black Cloud, you got the right idea. And I know, see, what you're looking at is you want, and see, I can respect that. You want AJ to fight Wilder just like I do. So I'm not the guy I'm not rooting for Helenius, because if Helenius wins, where the fuck does it leave us at? Wilder already knocked out Helenius. So it's over. You know what I mean? That's a done deal. You know? Kurt, do you think Luca Mora should retire? He's awful at his job. No, he's doing the right job, I think. Confucius said that shit. Wait a minute. Wait, let's see. Damn, I missed it. These comments are coming so fast. Let's see. Yeah, because that's what I didn't understand, though. Now I want you to, Black Cloud, I want you to stay with me. When Deontay was parading around the fact that AJ got stopped in Madison Square Garden, I thought, why the fuck is he happy? That's my only problem. I'm like, dude, you would want him to win. That's why I wasn't convinced that fight was at that time. That's why I'm not convinced of that at all. I'm not convinced that fight was going to happen, or that fight ever was intended on Wilder. If you turn down $100 million to fight on a network when you're a free agent, you got to be a fucking fool to turn down that type of money, because he never made that type of money since then. He made some okay money, but he ain't made that kind of money. You know what I mean? And then you complain about it at the end of 2020 that AJ offered you more money. Bars. So no, I just didn't get that. So, you know, if anything, if AJ, if he gets stopped tonight and you see Deontay happy,
Like, you didn't want that fight anyway. So I think his next thing would be, hey, let's fight Usyk. I'm happy I pay no attention to Hrgovic versus McCain. I give 10 euros. If I give 10 euros, I regret. Well, if it was only for that fight, I get it. You know, I get it all the way. Why? Okay. Also, why ain't Ukraine on these platforms? They got the belts and the wood champion, but not one is talking about the sport. Where do they go for boxing talk? Well, there you have some Ukrainian channels. It's, I think, I forget that guy's name. He's Ukrainian, I think. You know, he gets a lot of Ukrainian traffic, should I say. Is Chisora next fight? Kurt, who are the top 5 heavyweights right now? Top 5 heavyweights. Usyk, Fury, Wilder, Joshua, Sanchez, Anderson, you know, in that order, pretty much. Referee Marcus McDonald, sorry to say. But AJ needs to fight to KO first round or go to the distance to 5. Anderson would beat both of them. I don't know what Anderson would do. I know Anderson's talented. But to me, Anderson lacks punching power. And he's smaller. And he's 6'4". That don't sound small. But fighting someone like Joshua for Anderson, and like Anderson takes people out by the accumulation of punches. That's what he does. Ruiz is in the top 3 or 4 for sure. Ruiz, why? What the fuck he do? Beat Ortiz? Where was Ortiz? Was Ortiz top 3 or 4? You can't go where the last guy wasn't. You know what I mean? Like Chris Arreola? No, dude. Andy is probably the top 10, somewhere 8 or 9, maybe, behind other fighters like Frank Sanchez, undefeated fighters. Jared Anderson, undefeated fighter. Yeah, no, Ruiz shouldn't be anywhere in that area. You know? Ruiz would KO Frank Sanchez. I don't know. Because I don't see Ruiz outboxing Frank. I think Frank would take out Andy. I mean, not even take him out. I don't even think he had to. I don't think I think Andy is a guy that is hard to knock him out. I would be impressed with the guy that stops Andy Ruiz. Chisora isn't worth 1 cent. The guy is a complete fraud like Fury. Damn. I don't call anybody a fraud that fights everybody. Fury, White, Usyk, Parker, you know, like I don't think that at all. I could say the same thing about AJ Kurt. They were only offering Wilder flat fees. Wait a minute. See, it's crazy. Right when I was reading, it was like, where will you rank Michael Hunter? Michael Hunter is ranked above Andy Ruiz. You know, because I mean, he hasn't lost. His inactivity would come into question. But you could say the same thing about Andy Ruiz. Andy Ruiz did not fight in 2020. He fought in the middle in May of 2021. He fights again over a year later. He fights Luis Ortiz. So I mean, and he hasn't fought anybody since then. So I'm like, no, I'm not. I don't really give him that. Yeah, they're getting things together because Derek Chisora and Jarrell Washington. Let's hope this ends very quickly. I could say the same thing about AJ. They were only offering Wilder flat fees, but when Fury beat Wilder the first time, AJ was willing to give Fury 50-50 immediately. Well, here's the problem. For one, AJ looked at Wilder like everybody else did. You have to remember what time frame you're in, Black Cloud. Let's not confuse 2018 with 2023. Okay? Anthony Joshua offered Deontay Wilder a fair fucking deal. It was actually good. It was actually better than good. You know why it's better than good? Because that's the same fucking type deal that they're offering Andy Ruiz right now. Okay? See, Andy Ruiz, you could say Deontay Wilder is not an Andy Ruiz, but Deontay Wilder wasn't an Anthony Joshua in 2018 either. Okay, so we have to look at that, how it was. Deontay Wilder was an unknown fighter. He was an unknown fighter. He was a WBC champion that fought and beat someone unknown. Dude, Gerald Washington is looking kind of worried. I don't like that look. It's kind of like a look of concern. Okay. And on top of that, he made 1.4, 1.4, 1.2, and 900,000. Those were his last 4 fight purses. Based on what he made, okay, yeah, it would have been an undisputed fight at that time. It would have been. But for 12.5 million, that was way more. That was almost more than he made his entire career at that time. And all those fights. And then I was like, dude, just take the fight and let's see the fight. If you can knock out Joshua, you can get more money later on. But we can say the same thing about Manny Pacquiao that didn't want to take the $40 million flat fee from Floyd Money Mayweather. But what really ended up happening? He ended up making a shitload more money, just like they would now. So it was a good idea for Deontay Wilder to stop. But it was a terrible idea for him to it's still not better than that DAZN deal he would have got, but it's better than the first initial offers that they got. So, we look at it like that. El Court, AJ is a no-win scenario with most pundits. What does he have to do for an unequivocal win in your eyes? Just get a KO. Just get a knockout. No, they're not, Kurt. Ruiz is being offered a split. AJ didn't want to give Wilder a split, and everyone knew who Wilder was. That's Eddie Hearn's crap about no one knew who he was. I mean, who was everybody? Do you think Deontay Wilder would be where he is without Anthony Joshua in those negotiations? Deontay Wilder made himself known because he called out the guy that was known. He went on Great Britain and he knew, well, let me fight Fury. They offered Tyson Fury 50-50 because Tyson Fury was known. He wasn't the favorite over there, no, but they offered him 50-50 because they both beat Vladimir Klitschko. They knew who he was. And then after he beat Wilder, it's like, okay, well, let's offer him 50-50. Wilder wasn't worth 50-50. And it was a split. It was just, hey, let me give you 12.5. Then let me give you 15. Then they agreed to that 15. Wilder was only making $2 million a fight before the Fury fight. He was unknown. Ask Skip. Ask you. Tell them. I mean, that's all it was. No one knew him, bro. They didn't know him like that. Everybody's talking out their ass about Wilder now. Wilder was unknown in 18. Vladimir was talking about, dude, he needs to fight more people. His biggest fight never happened. What was Wilder's biggest fight that he's supposed to have? Povetkin. Joshua knocked him out the next year. Okay, so like Wilder was not known like that. He wasn't. Hardcore, sure. I knew who he was. Maybe some of you guys knew, but the general consensus of people, they didn't know who the fuck he was. They didn't know him. He went from Golden Boy to Al Heyman, and Al Heyman, based on Shelly Finkel's management specifications, he didn't want him to fight him. If anything, Wilder was ripped off by Shelly Finkel. You know why? Because the bigger guy and the bigger fighter was Vladimir Klitschko, which he managed also. You leave that out. And he didn't want to get those two in the fight. He called him a baby. That's disrespectful to Wilder. But everybody, he was known. He was known. No, he wasn't. He was known not to be known. Nobody knew who he was because he didn't fight anyone. He was only known based on the people that he fought, and he didn't fight anyone. He didn't. He fought Luis Ortiz in 18. That was his coming out party. The Povetkin issue was bullshit. It's not his fault, but he didn't fight him. Say, because you can't say, oh, well, he fought in the... No, he called out Joshua. He talked shit about Joshua. He called the deal that Joshua offered him bullshit, and he's scared, and he's a coward. I'm like, okay, he offered you $12 million, and he's a fucking coward? Take the fucking money and go with it and fight him if he's a coward. It seems like me, you didn't want to take the fight, so who's really a coward? We don't know. You're just talking about what money you think you should get, and you didn't get that type of money. Al Heyman wouldn't throw in that money at him. Come on, man. Dude, stop. That's just bullshit. You know, when I hear that about Wilder is where he's at now, thanks to Joshua. He got his ass whooped by Fury. Come on, man. Fury ain't never fought Joshua, so we can take Fury out of it. Come on, man. Like we got to stop that shit because it's like I don't have anything against Wilder. Everybody thinks that I do because I don't kiss his ass. I don't make any illusions for him. Yeah, well, yeah, Joshua ran from him, blah, 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 blah. Dude, I don't want to hear none of that shit. They offered him a deal. They offered him 2 to 3 deals. That motherfucker, Joshua, went from being scared as shit, scared as he could possibly be, a coward to Wilder. Then all of a sudden, oh, they begging for a fight now. I'm like, okay, if he's running or is he begging? What the fuck is he doing? Those are the opposite sides. Come on, bro. Come on. That shit, no. Yeah, he accepted the flat fee at first. Know your facts. Black Cloud. He accepted the $15 million, then said he didn't accept the $1 million. That was all by Shelly Finkel. They said they accepted the offer, and then I guess they looked over the contract and found out there was no rematch clause, and then they said they never accepted it. Those are facts, and it's documented. Call me a liar. That's documented, bro. That's documented. They didn't want it. They didn't want that shit. See, Shelly knew there's a chance if we take this amount of money from Wilder, Vlad's gone. What happened? Vlad got taken out by who? AJ. AJ took Vlad out. Shelly Finkel was butthurt on that. Why? Because Shelly Finkel knew AJ was signed with who? Eddie Hearn. He hated Eddie Hearn. See, underline what you guys don't realize, it really wasn't even about Joshua and Wilder. It was about Finkel and Hearn. They did not get along. They didn't get along because Hearn had this golden boy, the golden Olympian, the undefeated champion that was unified, and he took out Vladimir Klitschko who he was managing. Vladimir Klitschko was supposed to at some point be a fight for Wilder, I guess. We'll never know because fucking Shelly never wanted him to fight him at that time. But he didn't have time, or he didn't have the opportunity because Joshua beat Vlad already. So where Tyson Fury left off and ran out of a rematch, Anthony Joshua picked up and knocked out and stopped Vladimir Klitschko. And he was already marketed well. He was already a golden Olympian. He was already a champion because he took it from Charles Martin. He took it from Charles Martin. That was his second belt because they fought for the WBA. Why couldn't Wilder fight for the WBA? Because nobody knew him. Come on, bro. Nobody knew who he was at that time. He wasn't respected. And he knew he wasn't respected. You know how I know he wasn't respected? And I'm going to be done with that at the end. Why is Derek Chisora getting back down? Oh, he's kissing his daughters. Oh, that's cool. That's sweet. Damn, his wife's fine. But anyway, check this out. What ended up happening, girl dad? Oh, that's cool. But look, this is what happened, okay? When Wilder was there commentating the Vladimir Klitschko Joshua fight, nobody talked about him fighting Joshua. Why? His quarrel was with Tony Bellew. He said, my girlfriend is ugly. Love Chisora doing that for his girls. Yeah, man. So they have to be hardened to the fact that daddy may win, daddy may lose. This is just a job for my daddy. You know? But yeah, man, that's dude. But we're talking about 18 now. Wilder has, because of what he was able to do, which was brilliant, talk up a bunch of shit, turn down a shitload of money with the deal with the Zone, claim alliance to Al Heyman, and go back with Showtime. Showtime dropped him after he knocked out Dominic Brazil. He went to PBC. PBC, Fox signed with ESPN. Okay, he knocked out Luis Ortiz again on PBC. Then PBC and ESPN merged, and then he fought Fury and got stopped unexpectedly. That's what happened. Nobody knew John Fury was going to do that to Wilder, but it happened. And then all the excuses started. Come on, man. We act like that shit didn't happen. It happened. Come on now. Wilder's he's just a dude that makes excuses. Shit, that's what he does. But nobody was talking about him fighting Joshua after Joshua stopped Vladimir Klitschko. Why? Why couldn't Wilder say, hey, I want that fight next? Give me a shot. He gave Joshua a fist bump. I'm sorry, but the whole UK fans was asking AJ when was he going to fight Wilder now. No, he wasn't. Fuck that. You know when it was? What they were asking? They were asking for Fury because they asked the crowd who they want, and Fury wasn't even fighting at that time. That's a fact. Show me, send me links to when they were offering them. Matter of fact, send me when Wilder was there calling out AJ. Do that for me, Luca Mora. Show me facts. Don't talk about something that you can't provide for me, because I can provide that, because that was right after he stopped Vladimir Klitschko. He stopped Vladimir Klitschko, and they asked him, like, oh, well, hey, who do you want to face? He's like, oh, how do you want me to fight? Fury, where you at, baby? Nobody said Wilder at all. Come on, bro. You can't tell me about shit that I know. I said, okay, that don't make sense. But it makes sense if Shelly Finkel was managing both, because if he's managing both, he can manage Wilder not to come or not to talk up Vladimir. And it's sad. And Wilder was like that. Curtis Wright, UK fans wanted AJ Fury. That's what he asked for. Nobody called out Wilder because Wilder wasn't the known champ. This was in 2017. You know what I mean? Wilder started calling his ass out in late 2017. He did. Now, he did do that. Come on, man. It was after the Parker fight. Okay, that was 2018. Are you talking about where Joshua called out Wilder? That's when they were sending them deals. Dude, you can't get mad at me because Wilder didn't take the deals. He didn't take them. He didn't take 12.5. He didn't take 15. He didn't take 100. He didn't, or 120 or whatever it is. He didn't take those deals from Joshua. So that's that. That's just facts. He did not want to take those deals. He took less money to fight Fury. How come? Because he thought Fury was an easier fighter, and Fury beat that ass. That's what happened. But Fury picked him because he thought he was an easy fighter, because he thought he was one-dimensional, and that was right too. So what can you can't win, Kurt. Better give up. I know, but look. It won't stop me from telling the facts. You guys don't want to hear it. It's like doctrine. You don't want to. No, but it is what it is. So as we talk and as that stops, let's begin round one against Chisora and Washington. Let's go. Round one. Chisora comes in. Damn, Chisora looks heavy. Damn, Chisora looks slow. Gerald Washington, he's coming in. Oh, good right, good left. Look at Chisora. Chisora's throwing those shots on the inside. That referee is look, he's unclenching them. Yeah, I told Luca Moore something like what you're saying. Yeah, he just has to listen, Zane or Zwane. Damn, Washington looks tentative. Like Joshua's Washington looks tentative. Washington, he looks like he's fighting like Dempsey McKean. He's holding on the inside. He doesn't want to get chinned. He does not want to get chinned. Okay, what the fuck just happened? Okay, what happened? Huh. Okay. All right, here we go. Yeah, I had a little technical difficulties, some buffering issues. So I don't know what happened the last 30 seconds of the fight. Been on the coke since Friday. Gonna watch some trans person. What? Wow. Watching from Africa. Yes. Yeah, look, Washington, man. I hope he lands. Oh, yeah, they tell him to watch the head. Yeah, these dude, this has been like, besides the Hatton fight, this has been a heavyweight card. Parker Master counterpunch to you. Washington looks the part, but performs like a mouse. He does look like a strong, big ass heavyweight. He got a good right uppercut. Oh, is he hurt? Is he hurt? I know he kind of slipped. Maybe he slipped on. Yeah, well, I don't know. It's not really water in the corner yet for him to be slipping on. You know. Oh, good right hand from Washington. Oh, good left from Chisora. Oh, good right to the body from Chisora. Good right upstairs from Washington. He catches him. Back. Oh, help. Pink shorts. They did that for his kids, bro. You know that Barbie movie's coming out. You know that shit's worldwide. You know, especially USA to the UK. That's Barbie. You know. Chisora's old. Look how big he's got. He's one of them dudes, though. If he catches you in a bar and he catches you with one of them punches, yeah, you're shit. He's gonna, yeah, that's gonna break some skin with one of those shots. No wonder Wilder got these guys out quick. Well, gentlemen's game. You got to remember something. Gerald Washington was beating Wilder with a fucking jab. Until Wilder opened up on him. Bomb squad! Yes. Curtis doing a great job. Maxie Noble, appreciate you. Regardless, Wilder is still one of the most dangerous punchers to ever lace up some gloves. Absolutely. Counterpunch to you. Washington knocked Helenius out as well. Yeah, he did, didn't he? One, two downstairs for Chisora. Washington in for the clinch. Oh, that's a headshot behind the headshot. AJ wants the funny gloves. Yeah, I did that this morning. I woke up and I did that video because I heard about that confusion about those gloves. Yeah, those no joke, man. Listen, that's why you got to have somebody that's out for you, that's looking out for you in your best interest. So shout out for Team Helenius for seeing that, because, you know, some people just think, hey, an opportunity is okay, cool, I'm getting paid. But no, you have to make sure. What's going on? What happened? Oh, clash of heads. Okay. Oh, shit. Chisora's cut. Oh, good right hand from Washington. Yeah, Washington has to unload. You see, Washington has to throw shots. See, because, you know, Washington been stopped by Helenius, Charles Martin, Deontay Wilder. Good right uppercut from Washington. Oh, another straight right from Washington. Chisora eats it, and he comes forward. And see, this is the second round. If that eye gets any worse between here and the fourth round, they'll stop and there's no contest. Both guys get paid and time to go home. The girl's dad gets to go home, you know, kisses his daughters again, and that's it. Wilder went viral with till this day. Absolutely. Absolutely. Oh, down. Was that a knockdown or was that? No, it wasn't. It wasn't scored as a knockdown. Chisora's head is like a brick. Y'all got to use the John. 1 moment, guys. Okay, here we go. We are back. Round 3. Good right uppercut on the inside. Left hook lands for Chisora on the inside. No, you got to wash them before. Mark Purdy, you got to wash them before. Oh, good right uppercut from Washington. With poo fingers? Damn, that's a quick shit. Oh, good left. Yeah, you know, it's a good. This is a good time frame for Washington to beat Chisora. If he's gonna beat Chisora, it would be now because Chisora, you see, he's sloppy. He's a shit lot. He's a lot bigger. Look at him. He throwing these winging shots. You know what I mean? You thought he looked bad against Tyson Fury, and it just shows you though with Tyson. It just shows you like, okay, well, you made the money against Tyson. Good right uppercut from Washington. Derek Chisora, what a servant to our sport. I'm sad to say his time has come. Come on, D. Yeah, I mean, it's over. You can tell he's the gatekeeper, you know? Yeah, they did fire Lou DiBella for making that deal happen. And Lou DiBella told him, hey, I'll do it again, you know? Oh, good left hook from Chisora. Look at Chisora's missing shots and shit. He's leaning into each shot, though. Shit service. The Zone shows Katie Taylor fight. Yeah, that's a Washington round because I mean Jasor's not landing anything. It's just kind of like he's in there scrapping, but nothing's happening. You know? Jasor gonna get chizzard. This is a good show from the zone tonight. It's okay. Day to this day. Day. To this. Oh. Oh man. Oh, they're checking that eye out of Jasora. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, it doesn't look too bad though. I mean, he should be able to get past those rounds and to, really show what's happening. Good right hand from Washington on the inside. Ooh, good jab from Chisora. Chisora needs to be more like a Jake LaMotta these days. You know what I mean? Use better fundamentals. You know, he needs to throw it overhand with a taller fighter like Washington, because Washington is in there. He's trying to figure stuff out. He's fighting like he's definitely been trained by Malik Scott. That just constant movement. Oh, good left from Washington. That buckled Chisora a bit. Look, it's a scratch. What's a scratch? Oh, yeah. It's not bad. It's not bad at all. Look at Chisora, like he's like, dude, he's a big dude. Chisora got an overhand right in the tank. And he's one of those guys that he has punching power. So if he does catch you, you're out. But I don't think he has the equipment, or he doesn't have the firepower to get it there. He got a scud, but he just don't have the equipment to get it there like he used to. Oh, good right uppercut from Washington. Overhand right. Oh, good right from Washington. He counters with a right hand. See, he should have landed that upstairs. And Willie should look. Chisora misses with that left hook. Oh, good right hand from Chisora. Another right hand from Chisora. Oh, good right hand from Washington. Another overhand right from Chisora. Oh, good right hand from Washington. Good counter. He punched in between those punches from Chisora. Sounds like you're watching a retired. Yeah, I know, right? A retired exhibition. Yeah, Chisora should definitely retire. Definitely. Yeah, Chisora's wobbly. He's off balance, man. Right hook hurt Del Boy. Yeah, it did. Stop the fight and charge Chisora with fraud. Don't tell me this is pay-per-view. No, it's not actually. It's not pay-per-view.
Download the Domino's app today and become a piece of the pie. Rewards member to earn points toward free pizza.
Chisora lands a right hand. He's like the Black Rocky Balboa, right? That's what he reminds me of. Yeah, and he hits him with a floating rib shot. Kurt, will Fury ever stop ducking Ruiz, AJ, and Usyk? I think Tyson Fury is going to retire again. He's going to retire again, and he's going to want money for coming back, just like the shit he tried last year. And what he ended up doing was, or really this year. So he tried to come back and wanted $500 million. Like, yeah, anybody that wants that type of money up front is going to price themselves out from somebody that's legitimately trying to offer them fights or money to fight a real challenger. He's like a Black Balboa. Look at him. Adrian! I want more money. You want me to fight hard? I want more money, man. You give me my money, I'll put Washington to sleep. One shot. Washington lands a good 1-2. You're not drinking tonight. Man, I'm not really big on drinking. Like, oh, good right from Chisora. Good right from Chisora. That hurt Washington. Washington's holding on. Oh, good 1-2 from Washington. 1-2-3 from Washington. He's shoe shining those shots because he knows he got caught with a shot that hurt him. Oh, good right from Washington. See, Chisora can take these shots because Washington is not a big puncher. He's not a big puncher, so, you know, he's not giving a shit. Then he hits him with another ball, with another punch to the ball sack. I want more money. Oh, good right uppercut from Washington. Oh, left hook lands for Chisora. Yeah, Washington's shaky. He doesn't have a chin, dude. He doesn't have like he, you know, like he's a big, strong fucking guy, but he's not. Oh, good right. Good right from Chisora. And it came out like a jab. He flicked it out. Bah! He caught Washington. You can't say Derek is not giving his best. Hell yeah. Ooh, he would have hit him with that right hand. That'd have been over. That shit would have been over. Chisora has the punching power. He's older. You know, he's been in there. His fucking face is looking like he's just tried to kiss a cheese grater, right? Chisora will win. When Chisora did his interview after Fury, he couldn't move his mouth. Fury hurt him so bad. Yeah, he fucked up. He fucked Chisora up. Chisora wouldn't know how to throw a right hand, even if someone threw it for him. What round you on? I think this is round 4 now, going into the 4th round. Or is it the 5th? Women's boxing is so unpopular, DAZN has to force feed it to their customers. Yeah, nothing beats the good old days. Okay, here we go. Well, it's round 6, dude. That's kind of, dude. I thought it was round 4. Well, it's good when these rounds start flying by. That's a good sign. That's a real good sign. Dude, Derek's been a gatekeeper. He was just like a badass because he like Derek's actually started treating these fights a lot more seriously. He started better with his conditioning. You know what I mean? Like when he fought Dillian White, that was a fight. He just got caught with a left uppercut and got knocked out. Derek Chisora, dude, was just like, he's this dude that fought. He didn't give a shit. And he was kind of crazy, I'm glad he got, spirituality, got God in his life and got more centered, I think. But he's still, I think, you can still mess with him. He's more of a jokester now. But do that, fuck with him about 5 or 6 years ago. Derek Chisora would throw a chair at you. I mean, he was a dangerous dude. They got the perfect opponent, fucking Washington, because Washington is like, shit, dude, Looks like Fury won't improve on his 3 to 10 wins and is fighting MMA guys in exhibitions now. Ooh, good right hand. Now that was a nice one. That was a nice one that chopped to the temple of Washington. He throws it again. He goes down to the body. Body shots from Chisora. He has him in the corner. This is definitely, dude, he is the Black Rocky Balboa. That's his new name, the Black Rocky Balboa. Dude, that's terrible. The zone's not working. That's shitty. Ooh, good right to the body by Chisora. Chisora needs to lose some weight, bro. Dude, he just misses with a left hook. Ooh, good right uppercut from Chisora. Hey, look how Eddie Hearn. Eddie Hearn's like, come on, Black Balboa. Ugh, I want more money. Come on, Washington. Let's see what you got. Yeah, instead of Adrian, he shouts Eddie. Eddie. What's up, Kurt Mac Paul in the building? I noticed they're putting a lot of gel on his nose, which is smart. He's one of them fucking hawk nose dudes like me. So you got to let that shit glide off the side, Instead, my DAZN account doesn't show the fight. Do you guys know why? I don't know, man. I have no idea. So this is going into round 7. Which Rocky movie is this? Part 4? Nah, this is part 8. The Black Balboa. He says, I want more money, man. I want more money. Okay, let's see. Finish him. Gerard. Let's sue him. Bootleg the zone won't work. Oh, good left. Left hook grazed the punch. I see now it's 7. But here's the problem. Chisora's tired. He ain't got shit in the tank. Give me my money. Eddie. Oh, good right. Right hand. Give me my money. I want my money. I fight for money and my girls and my honey. No money, no honey. No honey, no girls. Oh, good right uppercut from Chisora. Washington starting to wish he wasn't there. He's getting tired, bro. Dude, he's getting mauled by the Black Balboa. Good jab by Derek Chisora. Gets him right back into the corner. Dude, and you imagine about 5 or 6 years ago, like if this was 2018 Chisora, Washington would have been gone, bro. Washington would have been washed. Washington would have been washed. Shout out from Cameroon. Saripali. Appreciate the love from above. That's the first right hand I've seen Washington throw. Give my money. Damn, he misses with that right hand. Now what's happening? See, everybody's looking for Chisora just to knock him out because he's pushing Washington around. Good fury on the inside from Chisora. Jab coming back from Washington. Left hook from Washington. Oh, overhand. Look at overhand right. Oh, good right from Washington. Now another right from Washington. He opens up. 1, 2, 3, 4 fight from Washington. Now Washington opens up. He plays possum. Looks like he did good right from Washington. Washington hurt. I think he hurt Chisora. He pushes Chisora on the ropes. He hits him with another right, and the round is over. Cameroon. Sorry, what's good, Kurt? Do you like Miller would have been a suitable replacement? And also, do you like that matchup against Wilder? Well, Miller would have been the first for me. He would have been the first replacement. Yeah, he would have been the first replacement. He would have been the first guy I wanted. Then second, then like somebody like no. Second would be see that was a good right hand. I didn't even know Chisora landed that right. Boom. Oh, he caught him right there on the chin. That hard part right there on the bottom. He didn't catch it on the tip. Oh, good jab from Washington. I thought that right hand had landed, but it actually glazed off his arm. Then Otto Vailene, then someone like Andy Ruiz. But if you're asking like that matchup against Wilder, you mean AJ against Wilder or Joshua against Wilder? Oh, good left hook from a Chisora. Chisora's winding up. Oh, good right hand from Washington. He lands again. Oh, God, please don't fall. Jeez, those dudes fall out of the ring. Ooh, no, bro, we've seen that before. That's not a good sign. Oh, good right uppercut from Washington. Good jab from Chisora. Good jab from Chisora. Right hand to the body by Chisora. They fall in the clinch. Yeah, this is one of those grueling fights, man. It's a 10-rounder. So, we got 2 more rounds left after this. No knockdowns. Oh, good right hand for Chisora. Yeah, they're doing a lot of clinching now. I think Washington's tired too, man. Who good wing and left hook. I think that was mostly an arm shot to the body by Chisora. He landed a left hook, no jabs to the body. Oh, upstairs. Nice look, nice fake away. Then Washington comes back with a series of punches of his own before they go right back into the damn clinch. Hugging like they're making love. Yeah, I know, right? They're like, that's our position. That's where we're going to start, and that's where we're going to end. You know? 5-3 Chisora. These type of fights, though, you can judge it. You can, Washington, he kind of opened up in the last part of the last round. Right? Looking like they're making love. Helenius offering himself as a punching bag tonight. I don't think so. I think, for the most part, man, it's going to be a pretty good fight because, Helenius is coming to win. And he was fired up about that. Cameroon coming in with that love. I meant Miller against Wilder. My bad. Yeah, I want to see that. I mean, that should be an American fight. That should be an American fight. Why not? Making love, then they're making war. Wink, wink. All Sfaz loves and love and war. Good jab from Chisora. Chisora needs to work that jab. Washington has the height. Washington now he's using the ring. Okay, it's round 9. So, Oh, right to the body. Damn, Chisora's off balance, dude. He threw a shot. Oh, good right. I give Frank Warren's wife dent on her forehead. Luis Ortiz versus Derek Chisora. Dude, that would be two over-the-hill guys that I don't even think they would want to really make, like, who's going to pay for that, at this point. Not saying I think they would fight. I think Chisora would fight anybody, but I don't think it'd be Ortiz. I know Ortiz, I think, needs the money because people forget Ortiz has, a daughter with like medical problems and stuff. He has a daughter with a special condition. Oh, good double jab by Chisora. Chisora comes in, overhand right. Washington doing very little. Yeah, he's not doing enough to really win, though. So if he lost the decision in the UK, you know what I mean? Like, did he, he would just lost the decision in the UK because his effort, he's quick to hold. Chisora is getting old. Bars. And he's just not really doing anything. Look at him. He's quick to revert back to the corner. Now he throws a right uppercut. He's just tired, man. And you wonder, like, how good is his conditioning? Eddie, I want more money. I want money taking these shots. He got the triple jab in. Washington did. Dude, every shot Derek Chisora tries to throw, he's off balance. It's like if he doesn't land, he's off balance because he's throwing him from an angle. Maybe he does not want to hurt the old fella. I don't know. I just think like, oh, good right. Oh, good right from Washington. Another good right from Washington. Look at Eddie's like, this is boring. I'm on my phone. Eddie, I want more money, Eddie. Washington getting his second win. This is going to be close. Okay. Washington getting his second win. Chisora needs this last round. Who will win on points? I don't know, bro. There's no knockdowns. So, I mean, it's up to the judges how they see it going. Washington is older, I know, but still miles on the clock. Really? They didn't even know that. Washington wants it to be a boxing match when he needs to start brawling and trading. Well, Chisora ain't giving a damn about a boxing match. You know what I mean? He just, okay, yeah, touch gloves. Okay, get out of the way, ref. Fuck. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, good right from Washington. No, Mike, the fight hasn't started yet. We got 1,000 people in the chat. We need 1,000 likes, straight up and down. Let's go. We need 1,000 likes. We got 1,000 in here. We need 1,000 likes. Let's go. Let's get those likes up. Thus far as a Washington round, because Washington's done all the work. Let's do it for Kurt. Yeah, let's go. Battle Tiger Network, counterpunch to you. Who do you got to win? Man, I don't know. I mean, this is like, it's got 1 minute left. Good right uppercut from Chisora. Now, remember, this is the last fight before Joshua and Helenius get it on. Fear loves the nandrolone. Yeah, let's get these likes up. $40 seconds left. $30 seconds left. Yeah, they're both tired as shit. Look at Chisora. Chisora has his mouth open. He's bleeding. Knock him out. Knock out Helenius. Trying to stay close. Work the jab. He's not the taller guy. I think Helenius has him in reach. Close, but Washington probably. Yeah, I think Washington is edging the fight out right now. Look at good right hand. Look, Chisora. Oh, good left. Okay, the fight is over. He threw a left hand. And that was it. Well, if it was a draw, I wouldn't care. You know what I mean? It's like you got to fight with two older fighters, that co-headline the fight. So, Washington, nobody got knocked down. So nobody really goes home with holding their head low. You know what I mean? Like, dude, look at this. Nobody gets put up on the kill cam. You know what I mean? It's a possible draw. Then Chisora will win it. Because it's England and the fight is in a Chisora. Well, I said that, but hey, Joshua lost in England last time he fought, right? Well, I take that back. He fought Jermaine Franklin. What do you guys got to think about KSI versus Tommy Fury? Game over. Chisora needs this win to get on the AJ versus Wilder card. Let's see. This fight will not make Chisora retire. Nah. Okay, so I don't like anything related to Fury anymore. Damn. Helenius, boring Wilder can take a shot. It might be a mistake for Joshua to jump on him because moment Joshua's arms get heavy, Helenius will drop the hammer on him. Jesus Christ Almighty. Helenius ain't no punk though. Look what he did to Robert Helenius. Shout out to Rufus. Michael Fuller, counterpunch to you, bro. What's happening? Yeah, that cut was good. It was manageable. So it wasn't that bad. Look, let's look at it like this, man. At least you didn't see a Chisora Joshua. Oh my God. That, I wouldn't want to see it. I wouldn't want to see a fight like that. KSI to beat Fury. I hope he knocks Fury out. I hope he knocks out Tommy. Shit, if Jake Paul can put him down, KSI could do something to him. Called it. Jesus. I'm predicting a fight, a fan man crashing the ring during AJ's fight. Congrats, Chisora. You by unanimous decision? Well, damn. Okay. Well, Chisora won by unanimous decision. Wow. Okay. Well, hey, you know, I mean, I think he hurt Washington a couple times. You know, that's all said and done. Joshua is he's wrapped up everything. Hopefully he's warmed up. How convenient for Chisora. Chisora unanimous. These cats fought like the purse was a Happy Meal without the toy. I want more money, Eddie. Eddie, give me more money. I want more money, Eddie. When are you going to give it to me? I want more money. Cameroon coming in with that other hundo. Imagine Ngannou beating Fury. Is that an exhibition, by the way? Yes, that's an exhibition. No belts are on the line whatsoever. Dude, Helenius is a big-ass guy, though, man. Julian Falcon, to be fair, you see the same in U.S. It's a problem in boxing as a whole. How big of retirement fund does Chisora need? I don't know, man. But you know he needs more money. I want more money, man. I want more money. Give me more money. My time to get ready. A brandy and roll a joint. Nikki Blue Eyes Austin in coming in with that sin. Bars. Why do I feel like a big upset coming? I don't know. Chisora wanting a $10 million fund to retire on. Hey, why not? Will Derek James throw more punches than AJ tonight? I don't know, Luca Mora. We will see. What do you think about Elon Musk fighting Mark Zuckerberg? I give it to Zuckerberg. He's old. He's younger. I give it to Zuckerberg. He's younger.
He's been more, I guess, attentive to what's going on.
We should all prepare for a long night of boxing, 12 rounds, no knockout. Damn, I hope not. Okay, here's the final. It's negative 1,400, plus 750 for Robert Helenius if he wins. By knockout, it's plus 1,100. By knockout, it's a negative 380 for Joshua. Plus 400 by decision. Plus 2,200 by decision. That's crazy. So if this shit goes, dude, if somebody bets this shit goes the distance and Helenius wins, which I doubt that. Pain in the glass. Won AJ to win, but got 50 on the Nordic Nightmare. AJ has got this to prove if his head is still in the game. Counter punch to you. Bet on Helenius by KO just because of the odds. It would be crazy returns if it happens. Yeah, it would be crazy. Just to throw it out there, because once it's done, it's done. You know what I mean? You can't go back. That's the thing about betting anything. You know, it's a gamble. That's why I will never gamble again. My bet is going to AJ having another mental breakdown after the fight, win or lose. So we got Yafai and Frank, Wood Warrington, KSI versus Fury, and then Cameroon versus Taylor 2. Stephen Bamber, Joshua needs to reclaim his soul. Damn. Hey, Kurt, coming in with another hundo. Hey, Kurt, you think Spence should walk through that retirement door? If not, who do you see him against next before he takes on Bud again? It'll just be Bud again. He's not going to fight anybody else, because if you look at the itinerary on how he moves, he doesn't do tune-ups. I mean, he should, but he doesn't, and he's not going to. I think his pride is too much for Errol to do that. Sup, Kurt? Derek James loses back-to-back fights. Damn, that would be terrible. Chicka-really? What's up, brother? Counterpunch to you. So everybody said 11 p.m. UK time was right. Yep. It's crazy. How on earth do you want to see Miller fight anybody? The dude's taking so much juice, he's cheating. He's a cheating asshole. Guy, I want to see how good he can do without the juice. That's obvious. He says present. Derek James wins today, but loses against Canelo. You know what I want? Like, given who wins tonight, like if Joshua beats Helenius, then Derek James is going to be training him. Like, okay, well, you know, who will Errol support? Because you remember, Joshua supported Errol Spence against Bud. But then, of course, Errol Spence and Wilder are like that, right? So, you know, what will Errol say? You know, I still like Wilder. I don't care Josh and shit. He working the gym with me and shit. I still like Wilder though, because that's my boy. You know, Usyk and Fury have footwork a lot better than the Klitschko brothers. CPT Maj about both. Let's go, AJ. Let's do something. Let's see it happen.
Today, all heavyweight boxers have no footwork. The last boxer who was a world champion with footwork was Vladimir Klitschko. Even at age 41 against Goucher in the last fight, he had crazy footwork. Really? How about Goucher? I don't know who you're talking about. You mean, are you talking about Vitali maybe? I didn't know. Let's see. Let's start it, Kurt. My body already shaking. Damn. Really? We got 999 people in the chat. Yeah, this chat's weird. Like it'll like it's not that many people that jump on and off. We need a boxing trainer tournament for charity.
So the show could continue, and
No, they're just waiting. I guess they're waiting to come out, and so we have to wait and see. You know, this is the third replacement fight for AJ. Third replacement fight for him. Should be like 900 likes at least then. Vlad was a master at controlling the distance, but he had the height advantage over 95% of his opponents until the new breed of heavyweight stepped in. Yeah, that's true. You know, he had something to worry about. What's your prediction on the fight, Kurt? Hopefully a knockout for Joshua, but you never know, man. You never know. I mean, I think the more Joshua learns, the more fucking tentative he gets. But based on what we see, I want to give people the benefit of the doubt. This KSI, he comes in with his fight with Tommy Fury. Hope he knocks out Tommy Fury. That shit will be live. But understand something. I think, Joshua should, with this second fight, more time in Dallas with Derek James. Let's see what he can do. I got a knockout for Helenius. And also, I think it's going to be a knockout anyway because Joshua is accustomed to fighting taller fighters. Anytime you see Joshua in there with a taller fighter, which you haven't seen in a long time, think about it. You haven't seen him fight a taller fighter since when? When was the last tall guy he's been in there with? Think about it. Vlad? Pulev was 6'4", and he mopped him up. But everybody else was been under him. The two Ruiz fights, the two Usyk fights. You know what I mean? Povetkin was under him, and Povetkin got a piece of him, blooded his nose. So, I mean, he's in there with a taller guy. I think Joshua will flatline Helenius. Or Helenius will do something that shocks the world yet again. Kurt, I'm begging you, hit us with that Floyd and Spence impression. Spence all right for a little bitch. He did what he needed to do in the doghouse. He did what he needed to do in the doghouse. But Spence is okay. He fight fast but talk slow. He fight fast but talk slow. I'm fast and I talk fast. So that's how I'm better than him. So here's Larry Merchant. Well, Floyd, why didn't you fight him when you had the opportunity? Look here, I'm telling you something right now. They need to fire you from the sport of boxing. You don't know shit about boxing. They need to fire you, HBO. You're not shit. You're not shit. Yeah, I fight you, Floyd. I'm not fighting you. You don't have enough money. You don't have enough money to fight me. You don't attract a crowd. Mike Tyson. I think all these fighters should fight each other. I think these fighters are a bunch of pussies. I used to fight everybody. I used to fight every weekend. I used to fight before I knew how to fight. And then these guys are getting paid millions of fucking dollars and they don't know how to fight nobody. So I think at the end of the day, I think they should all fight each other. I think it's just showing poor sportsmanship. Mike Tyson, I don't know what he's talking about. More respect to him. I respect him. I used to look up to him. He's the first one I ever seen with a Rolls Royce, and I seen it in my gym, and I said, that's what I want. That's what I want. But I'm talking about fighting the best, Floyd. What the fuck are you doing? Oh, the proof's in the pudding. Don't worry. I'm the best. I'm the TBE. You're not fighting the fighters. I'm retired right now. I don't need to fight anybody, Mike. I don't need to fight anybody. Well, why don't you hit some of this blunt so you talking all this shit? I don't smoke. I don't drink. I don't do stuff like that. I'm high off life. I'm high off life, Mike. I don't need cocaine. I don't need marijuana. I don't need all of that. I'm high off life. Just give me a chick every now and then. Let me bang them out. Well, yeah, they need some chicks too. Maybe hook you up with some of my girls.
Lennox Lewis. Yeah, I'll fight Mike Tyson. I'll fight him again. I'll give him the floating rib shot. I don't know what Larry's talking about. I'll fight Mike again. Mike Tyson bit me on the leg, and I had to get a technique shot. That gold tooth he was eating. Maybe he was eating something, bad piece of snatch or something,
Yeah, I eat a little bit. So what? You don't eat pussy, Lennox. That's why you're a pussy. Because you don't eat what you are.
I don't know what you're talking about, Mike.
I know what I'm talking about, bitch. I fucking bite. I bit everything. I bit Lennox Lewis. I'll bite you too. I taste pussy on you. That's why I know you're a pussy. Because I bit a chunk out of your leg. Holyfield wasn't a pussy. He was just a cheating piece of shit. But I tasted you. You're a pussy. But it tastes good.
Kurt, face blue, smiling, face blue, smiling, face blue. Yeah, man. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. We about to start the show. Bars. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Let's drop them super chats in for the impressions and the impersonations of sophistications. Let's get her down. Let's drop those super chats. Here we go. Yeah, I will not listen to that because they will hit you with a copyright real quick. Having fun there, Kurt. Absolutely. Absolutely. London, where are you, baby? Where you at, baby? I'm home, baby. I'm home. Wilder, where you at, baby? No one does live as great as Kurt. Get off my train. Counterpunch to you. Yeah, we need a gang of people up in here. Let's hit that like button. Tyson and Mayweather are bang on, but Lennox Lewis was shit. I don't know what you're talking about, Jim Think. Big up England. Big up. Big up. AJ gets knocked out. Oh, man. There's Robert Helenius. He's ready. He's ready. He's fired up. The Nordic Nightmare. It's a Nordic Nightmare. Battle Tiger Network. Let's go. Let's go. Appreciate that love. That Cinco. Let's go. Big up. Big up England. Big up. Big up England. Frank Bruno, dude, he has a wicked laugh. Dude, that dude has a laugh like he needs to be in a haunted house. They need to hire him just to laugh in a hunting house. Like, what? Crazy. Dude, he's like, you ever heard Frank Bruno laugh? He laughs like he's just this sinister ass villain. He has that perfect laugh. Yeah, look at his face, Larry. Nordic Nightmare, baby. That's a big, tall dude, man. Niger. Power for AJ. Cameroon. Kurt, president of the WBC. Y'all. Hey, all love to you, brother, from India. Let's go. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Appreciate that. Hundo. Follow that cab. Nearly 500 likes. Let's get 1,000 likes. We got over 1,000 people in here. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Helenius. Man, I'm ready, man. I get hyped. I get hyped for these fights. I get hyped for these fights. AJ gonna win easily. Can you see Joshua winning this one, although the pressure could be on him and Helenius isn't there for nothing? He ain't there to fuck around because anything in this is the worst person you could actually fight, a guy that has absolutely nothing to lose. He has nothing to lose because I think he knows that his legacy and he's complete with his career. Anybody that made peace with their career that knows I'm not the best, I ain't the worst, I've done my best, I've taken the test. That's it. Bring on the rest. And he's going to give him his all. And he's going to give him his best. You know, Joshua's lost 3 times. And you're the best. Appreciate you. Thank you, Yinka. Facts. You know, so yeah, he might go in there and just start swinging like Michael Grant did to Lennox Lewis. Big up England. Big up bars. I'm throwing them bars on him. Tyson and Mayweather impressions are excellent. Okay. Who's this coming out with a violin? Who's this? Let's see. Okay. Damn, coming out to the Godfather, baby. Not that Michael Corleone. Oh, nice. Oh, the Don is back. I'm back, guys. Where you at? My only advice to AJ would be to be himself and don't try to be Wilder. Don't be thinking he can get a fast KO. Kurt, what does Bob think about this fight? I think this fight between Anthony Joshua and Robert Helenius is a shit fight. I think they're both a bunch of bums. I knew AJ was a bum when he got knocked out by the fat Mexican, which he's a bum. That's why I dropped him like a bad habit when he lost to Parker. They're both bums. Waste of money, another shit show for Eddie Hearn. Someone link as live stream. Bart. Damn, dude, he just comes out with the violin. Damn. He just comes out with the violin. Look at Joshua coming in with that long robe. I don't know. Them long robes kind of get me kind of nervous. Last time he came out with a long robe, he got beat. It was a white one. Farted here in Germany. AJ crying by himself in the locker room closed after the Usyk 2. That's crazy. Yo, Godfather, that was cool. Yeah, that's cool. Cool stuff. It's a fucking funeral. Nice. When you offer, you can't refuse. I'm the Don, baby. They call me Ghost because this is a big, rich town. I just come from the poorest part. About to put those concrete shoes on. Uh-oh. I see you, Kurt. Good vibes from Germany. Kingsley. Counter punch to you. Yeah, that's just a serenade. So he's coming out to something else, though. I guess to get him hype, you know, so he can get ready to fight. Let's go. Let's go. Crowd booing the violinist. Really? Damn, that's shitty. They don't know the Godfather over here. Your impressions are good, man, apart from England accents. Keep working, bruv. Thank you, Jim. Think. I'm gonna test the chat chin early. Test it early, man. Get him out of there. Look at Eddie Hearns walking out with him. You're my guy, Anthony. You're my guy. He looks so nervous. I can't get no sleep. Double D. Not even a peep. Double D can't get no sleep. AJ has used a lot of songs from the Rocky movies. Usyk would get beat. Okay, AJ is now in the ring. People, where can I see the fight live for free? I don't think you can, you see. It's not that type of party. They need to cut off Donamonte's damn hair. No, bro, he would probably, I don't think he would want that. You know, I met him once in Vegas. Kissed the ring, the landlord. Haha, stay humble. I know, right? Counterpunch to you. And here we go. Him and Derek James. Remember him? He's been around the bend. One moment before we get it in. Oh, and here we go. Victor Longland. Okay. Hopefully AJ looks. Look at AJ. AJ. Yeah, put those guards up. Both guys probably scared of each other. Prediction, Kurt, knockout. You probably injected or jinxed AJ with that ghost reference. I don't know. AJ is a bender. Very low atmosphere. Jailbroken fire stick, but you could get locked up. Be careful. This better not go the decision. Jailbroken fire stick. The arena is filled. Yeah, it's filled. They say a couple hundred people got their tickets back, but I think they resold or something like that. Hey, Kurt, I forgot to say thanks for the commentary. Come on, AJ. No problem, guy. Let's get it in. Let's get it in. Don't sleep on Helenius. No, I'm not sleeping on anybody, bro. Anybody that laces up some rings, some gloves, has the ability to punch you with those gloves. Lin Chung, 35, coming in with that half a dub. Big up to you, Kurt. Best boxing channel on YouTube. Love you all. Way you pay so much attention to the UK boxing scene. Peace. Appreciate you, brother. Appreciate you. Absolutely. You know, the UK scene is on fire. Can punch. Joshua needs to be careful. Yeah. Joshua looks like he's pissed. Look at him. Dude, he looks pissed off. Good job, my man, Kurt. Let's go. Maxi Noble. What channel is showing it? The fight, please. Franklin, DAZN. Every time you say big up England, I roll on the floor. That's like that's what Blue does. There we go. Look at Helenius. Look at Helenius, boy. Helenius looking like he's a killer. Ooh, here we go, baby. Come on. Let's go. Come on. Big up Kirk. Much love from the UK fans. Fall. Let's get it. Let's go. Oh, Helenius comes in swinging, bro. 1, 2, 3 punches. Joshua blocks him. Joshua throws a right and misses. Jab to the body from Joshua. 1, 2 punches from Helenius to the body. Right hand misses from Joshua. Damn, Joshua looks small compared to Helenius, bro. Good right hand from Joshua. I think it grazed. It might have partially landed. I couldn't tell from the angle. Jab to the body by Joshua. And it's crazy. Like, this is a good, like, you do know that Deontay Wilder brought Helenius in for just the size factor for Fury. So Fury's, good jab from Joshua. That made Helenius kind of think twice about coming in like that. Left hook throws and misses by Joshua. One, two, three, 4 punches lands for Helenius. Man, Helenius came with pet sporadically, bro. Right hand partially lands for Joshua. Minute left in round 1. Can he duplicate Deontay Wilder's thunderous right hand knockout? That's what you ask yourself. Oh, good right to the body by Helenius. One, two. Good counter punching by Helenius. Joshua went in from a right hand. He's too far away. Joshua has to get closer because everything he's landing, he normally lands on smaller fighters. He hasn't been, think about it. He has not been in there with a guy over 6'5" or 6'6" since Klitschko. Okay, good jab from Helenius. Helenius is shaking that glove. He's shaking that glove. Helenius is like, okay, now you know you're in there with a real one. Good round. Good round. Look, Helenius landed some shots because he knew, like, Josh was going to come in overcautious. He knew what's going to happen. Helenius boxed round 1. Congratulations to Finland. 10-9 Helenius stat. Their styles make fights, bro. See, Wilder lured Helenius in, and Wilder caught him. You know, Kubrat Pulev, tallest dude he's fought of late. Yeah, you know what I mean. But here's the thing: he wasn't parallel. He wasn't the same height, so he's accustomed to punching down. Now he got to get accustomed to punching upward. AJ lost his balls in New York. Damn. Because he knows this is the last fight before he goes in there. Jab upstairs, jab downstairs for Helenius. Double jab for Helenius. Good jab for Helenius. Good jab for Joshua. Joshua downstairs with a jab. Joshua goes in with a left hook and misses. Good defense from Helenius, though, because Helenius knows how to fight tall. That's very important against Joshua. You know something? It's crazy. He would have came out better fighting someone like Hrgovic. Everybody gave Joshua shit about fighting Hrgovic, but Hrgovic, I think, would have been an easier fight for him. Because see, Helenius now, he's been in the ring with Joshua, so he knows what he's capable of. He knows that old Joshua, and he knows this guy that Joshua's trying to form. So he knows. Look, he knows Joshua. He's not getting caught with those big shots. The jab's not there. Okay, unless he comes in and forces one to be landed because he's making one. He's shaking that glove again, Helenius. Good jab from Helenius. Joshua lands a jab to the chest of Helenius, pushing him back. Oh, good right hand for Joshua. The first hard punch that he's landed since the fight. That's the first one. Good jab from Helenius. Good jab from Helenius. See, now Joshua's looking for that right hand, but he ate 3 jabs in the process. He hits him with a jab to the stomach and pushes Helenius back. Joshua's waiting for the counter. 1, 2, 3 punches thrown at Joshua. Maybe one landed. But here's the thing. This is a chess match. Good jab for Joshua. Nobody's hugging. Nobody's doing any of that. The only hugging that we've seen is when Joshua belted him with that right hand and he went across the ropes. Instinctively, he grabbed. That's okay because he knows that's instinct and that's experience talking, not fear. Okay. Left hand thrown by Helenius, misses. And you know something? You got to give Joshua credit, too. You can tell he's been really working on reflexes and counters because he's looking for these counters. He landed one shot with a right hand, and I don't know if they're going to show that, but if they do, I want to see it. Let's see. Look, hit Derek James. That's what Luca Moore was talking about. Is he going to throw more punches than Derek James? Because Derek James is like, he's like me. He's like, yeah, get in there and throw the left hook and jab. You see, you got to work, turn to your left side and come up with the left uppercut. I see some swelling on Joshua's left eye. Or is it me? Okay, I don't see any highlights, so. Yeah, and there's none to be taken. Here's Helenius coming in. If AJ loses, he should retire. Oh yeah, it's done for him. You do all that work you've done in Texas, and then you lose to Helenius. It ain't gonna fly. Doesn't matter what type of Helenius was there that night. It ain't gonna matter. Oh, good jab from Helenius. Good jab from Joshua. Right to the stomach. And I think what they're doing is they're working to the chest, jabbing to the chest. Good jab from Joshua. Jabbing to the chest, jabbing to the stomach to push Helenius back. Okay. Have him worried about what's coming downstairs. If Joshua was, if he wants to get creative, good jab from Joshua. He eats one from Helenius, though. They're in the middle of the ring. It's a chess match. He misses with that left hook. And see, Helenius is looking to counter also because he knows Joshua. He knows when this guy loads up with that left hook, that's probably the best shot Joshua has is his left hook or his right uppercut. Okay? He's not going to catch him with a right uppercut. That's not going to happen. But that left hook, he's looking for that shot. Ooh, good defense from Joshua. Helenius came in with a right hand, and he slipped and turned away from it. Oh, nice. Good slip. He threw the right hand. He slipped the left hook to the body. He threw a right hand. Good right hand to the body by Helenius. Oh, good jab from Joshua. Helenius better put his hands up. But see, he knows he's at a far enough distance. He's good at the distance. He's like, he knows he's using that distance. Oh, good right. I think he missed with the right hand. This is going to be one of those subtle fights, I think. I think this is going to be like, okay, that one shot did it, and that's going to be that. 30 seconds left. Round 3. Haven't really seen Helenius do much in this round. Landed a few jabs. Joshua slips. Good jab by Joshua. An upward jab. And there is the end of round 3. All work by Helenius by your commentary, Kurt. Well, Helenius is doing what he's doing. You got to commentate the right commentation. And the right commentation is the true commentation of what is actually going on in the fight. Yeah, see Joshua's eye, right? Yeah, I'm looking at that. You know, that left eye. It's that left eye. He's getting some swells. Hit that like button, y'all. Let's go, Mr. Crow. Bars. Yeah, that left eye. Shit looking like Errol Spence. So AJ is getting owned. I don't know if he's getting owned. He just has to figure out Helenius and land him with a shot. There's that right hand. AJ's going to gas out soon. Well, he didn't gas out about against Franklin. So let's see. Okay, now Joshua's getting inside. So look, this is where it gets physical. Now Joshua knows, okay, it's round 4. It's trying to take him out. Franklin isn't as good as Helenius. No, I don't think so. I think, and see, you got to understand, oh, good left uppercut by Helenius. Now, what Joshua needs to be careful for, though, is the uppercuts that Helenius can possibly land. You see, Joshua's the shorter guy in this situation. Go, good right. Good right from Joshua. Helenius holds on. You see how Helenius is shaking his hands? He's feeling a little fatigued. You see how he's dropping his hands a bit? That's fatigue. People don't understand the fight game, bro. When you're holding gloves up, gosh, is wraps. Oh, left hook lands. See, Joshua's trying to knock out Helenius, and you got to be careful. He's looking for that one shot. No, good jab from Helenius. Good jab from Joshua. He comes back. Helenius with another jab. Another jab from Helenius. He takes a step. He comes inside. Joshua throws a right to his chest. He misses. He throws another right to his body. He lands. Oh, good jab from Joshua. Helenius was trying to go to the body and he gets countered with a jab upstairs. He lands his own jab downstairs. Joshua lands a jab downstairs in return. He slips onto the right. Joshua throws another right hand. Oh, good jab from Joshua. That was kind of like a hook jab, like a. Oh, good left to the body by Helenius. Helenius Helenius, you got to be careful. Helenius is dropping his hands. He may be fatigued. Block John Doe. Who the hell is John Doe? What's John Doe talking about? Oh, yeah. Oh, that was nice. Good right hand. Oh, good jab from Helenius. Look, and Joshua gives him a nice little nod. He's like, okay, I see you. Here we go, round 5. AJ style is different. Yeah. He's coming in behind the jab. Helenius is working around him because Helenius is trying to box. Left hook, kind of, well, that was below the belt. Then he landed a right hand. Oh, good left hook from Helenius. Oh, Helenius comes in to grab because he knows Joshua's coming in with that right. Pillow fist AJ. Oh, good jab from AJ. Oh, good right from Helenius. Another good right from Helenius. Helenius is coming in with some 1-2s. Then he follows with a jab. Left hook lands for Helenius. Jab lands for Helenius. Oh, they trade jabs. I think that bloodied Helenius' nose a bit. AJ got no chance against no Wilder. I mean, that's what happens when, oh, good jab from Helenius. Oh, good right from Helenius. Yeah, that nose is definitely free flowing with blood with Helenius. Oh, good left hook for Joshua. Joshua comes in. He finally lands that left hook. That's what he was looking for. But I think Joshua's nose is bloody too. And that's the end of round 5. Helenius is saying, fuck it. I'm in here. Let's go, baby. Ha ha! He's getting pumped over there. He's getting pumped. Look, AJ's nose is bloody too. Yeah, his nose is bloody too. So both of these guys share some bloody noses apiece, right? AJ's nose is over there, but that's no secret, no surprise. Oh, good jab from Helenius. Look at Helenius. Look, Helenius is getting pumped, bro. He knows. He says, look, I'm ready to do it. Let's go. That's what happens, though. When you think you got one opponent and then they put another opponent in there with you, and you're like, oh, shit. Okay, 1-2 from Helenius. He missed it with that right hand. AJ missed with a left hook. Damn, he threw that shit like David too. like he threw that shit with some authority. No, good double jab from Joshua. Oh, good jab from Helenius. That kept Joshua back. Good job. Oh, another good right hand from Helenius. Good jab from Helenius. Another jab lands. Helenius is coming in. He's the aggressor. He's the aggressor. He misses the left hook. See, Joshua's missing a lot of punches. And it's like he's trying to get a knockout when he should just set those shots up. He's not doing that. He's trying to throw these big bazooka punches and he's missing. And what happens when a big guy like that with all those muscles keep throwing punches and keeps missing? He starts lacking stamina. The stamina starts dropping. He says, AJ slipping, says Jose. Good jab from Joshua. Jab to the body from Helenius. Jab to the chest, back from Joshua. Good right hand. Helenius grabs instinctively. That's what you're supposed to do. See, Joshua's in a fight. See, here's the thing. People look at that Wilder fight like, hey, yeah, he knocked Helenius out. Bro, Helenius is a guy that if he wouldn't have knocked him out, you would have seen some shit like that. But Wilder ain't that type of fighter. Wilder's going to look at it. Look, I'm not going to try to box anybody. I'm going to knock you out. That's the best thing that you can do. I give that round to Helenius. AJ is not the same fighter. It's time for him to retire, I think. Bellew just got called out for talking bullshit. AJ has too much muscle. Tommy Fury, easy win for AJ. Wilder will destroy AJ. And you think he's like there and see look, Derek James, he's like, fuck. Derek James had some surgery. You see that left hand? Yeah, Joshua don't look too sure over there, man. He don't look too sure over there because he's just like, he did this shit here. And it was like, yeah, that's not, instead of like, it's almost like, well, fuck, what you want me to do? This is a big bloke. Josh was looking busted up. Look at his nose. Look at both of his eyes. Oh, he eats a good jab from Helenius. He misses with that right. It's round 7. Good left hook. And look, Helenius knows I'm going to grab because he knows he's checking Joshua's stamina. You see why he was all hyped in that fifth? Because he knows, look, if I can survive the fifth round with Joshua, I can survive. I can get to the ninth. If I can get to the ninth in the championship rounds, oh, good jab from Joshua. Oh, good 1-2 from Helenius. These are scraping punches, but they're counters. It's fast, sporadic shots. Yet he's not putting anything into him. He doesn't have to. Oh, good right. Down goes Helenius. Out cold. Out cold. Over with. Out cold. Looking for that right all night. Doubt AJ. We will. We shall. We will overcome. AJ steps out. Where's AJ going? Where's AJ going? Where's AJ going? He's giving everybody props. Look, he goes over to his dad and his mom. Look, he knocks him out cold. He knocks out Helenius. 7th round. Opposite. He's a 7th round knockout guy. Wilder's a 1st round knockout guy. How is this similar? He knocked out Brazil in 7 rounds. Wilder knocked him out in 1. He is that kind of guy. He's that kind of guy. I'm waiting for that. Look, he took punches. Egg on my face. Yep. Out cold. Look, he's not even getting back in the ring. Look, he's drinking some Guinness. Joshua's drinking some Guinness. He's drinking Guinness right there, man. That makes me want to go get one. He's drinking Guinness. Wait, is that Barry? Is that Barry Hearn? Yeah, that's Barry Hearn. I was like, damn, that dude looks familiar, but he looks a lot older. He's like, yeah, give me some Guinness. Watch this. Watch this. This is crazy. Boom. That's it. Jab downstairs, right over the top. That's what I saw them doing. Like I told you guys earlier, I said he's pushing Helenius back with body shots with a jab, pushing him back, set up the right hand. It landed successfully. Look at that. Jab to the bottom, get close enough. Boom, over with. Look at Helenius. Helenius is done. Timber. Boom. He's over with. He is over with. Done. Donna. Look at that. Jab to the bottom. Bow. Right hand. He's done. Helenius is over. Pillow punching AJ, huh? I hear you. He's done. Look at him. Ah. Yes. And you know what that means. You know what that means. Well, I got to see that again. I got to see that again because I got to get a good enough for the review. Damn. Down goes Helenius. 7th round knockout. Now, that's what you call a KO. That's not a TKO. That's a KO. And see, look, he made some money. He took it short notice. What do you expect? What we don't want to see is what we didn't expect. We expected this. So everybody cool down, calm down, chill, take a chill pill. It is what it is. He hugs Helenius, he gives him respect. And guess what? He got the knockout. Now stop playing with my boy AJ's name. King Mike Hall in the building. I'm happy. You know why? Because we now get to see the fight we've been waiting to see for 5 years. This is what it is. This is where it's at. Okay. Helenius hardly threw the right hand. He had to play it safe. I think he was testing Joshua's stamina. Well done, AJ, and many thanks, Kurt. He got a knockout. He's back in the knockout column, people. Give him props. He caught that boy. Boom! He was like, yeah, that was it. So, please, somebody say that was a fixed shit, too. Okay? Wilder took him out first. AJ second. 7th round. Going down. Bars. Yes. Now we get to see some of this. Look at Helenius is like, I'm not Ignite Man.
Yeah, he just woke up, bud. The fight is over. What it is, Kurt. Hey, he got the punch. You can't say he can't punch. You know, he took punches from a bigger guy. You know what I mean? I think the old AJ though would have knocked him out earlier simply because he just was busier. Helenius will fight Tyson. Now fight Tyson. Yeah, that'll work. Now, you know, Tyson will fight somebody like Helenius. He'll do that. No, he'll do that. Knocked him out. But look at AJ's face, though. Look at his face. Shit, he been in a fight. AJ been in a fight. He sure has. Another 40-year-old to add to AJ's resume. Yeah, Luca Mora, we can say the same shit about Wilder. That was his last opponent, wouldn't it? Counter punch. Luca Mora, you killed me with that shit. It's like, dude, that was Wilder's last opponent. He ain't fought since. So you didn't say that about him. Come on, man. We got to be fair about this shit. Come on, man. You know, Kurt, I'm an AJ fan, but Wilder is going to wait, let's see. Let me see. And doubting hands AJ out. The version of AJ can't even block a jab. Well, here's the thing. You better get away from that right hand. You better get away from that right hand. Oh, yeah. He better get away from that right hand because if he does not, what's going to happen, Wilder's going to connect. And if he knocks Joshua out, Wilder becomes the third best heavyweight. He can't be the first or the second because that belongs to either Usyk or Tyson or Usyk. You know, who else? You got maybe Frank, you know. But yeah, it's crazy. So let's see.
Yeah, so I just wanted to give a big round of applause to Robert Helenius for saving this show. Thank you, Robert, please. UK fans, let's represent. Respect Helenius.
Indeed, firstly, AJ, as soon as you landed that big knockout punch, you done a lap of honor. You said hello to a lot of people. Was it relief to land a knockout punch like that? I mean, a lot of people in the build-up to this were saying this can't go to points. You need to get a stoppage. Was it relief?
Man, people need to leave me alone. I'll do what I want. This is my time in this ring. People need to let me breathe a bit and let me keep on doing what I do. But listen, Helenius, I told him that please come again. In the modern day era of boxing, a loss is like suicide. But the guy's got something, he's got talent. So I had to figure him out. He was a late replacement. And I think he can cause a lot of people some problems, in my humble opinion. But I just said credit to him for coming out tonight and saving the show. I hope everyone enjoyed it. I don't want to say too much, but I just want to thank everyone, really. And I hope I can see you again. Hopefully 2 more times this year. But I do need to stay busy. I need to keep on building. I've been on for too long. Eddie, thank you as well. Design, thank you. And then I want to shoot.
This would have been white.
Just one more, just before you go. A lot of the supporters do want to know, including myself as well, what next. There has been a lot of talk. You wouldn't let me ask you in the build-up about a certain Jose Wilder. I can ask you that question now about Wilder. What can you say?
Is that not too near my back?
If your back is okay, but I look like carrying his heavyweight division to the top. Eddie, come we go, Eddie. There's been a lot of talk about Anthony Joshua.
Okay, that's crazy.
We are hearing rumors that the Saudi Arabians are in town now. What can you say about the fight? Are we going to see that one next?
Yes, the fight we want, you know, we've got a 3-fight plan, whether you like it or not. It was Robert Helenius, supposed to be Gideon White, Deontay Wilder, and then Tyson Fury. That's the ambition of the team. You know, whether you back Josh, whether you think he can do it, whether you can't, things have changed. He's now a mature heavyweight. And I know everyone wants to see first, second, third round KOs. But against Helenius, he took his time and delivered one of the knockouts of the year. And we believe he can go and beat Deontay Wilder. Brits to lead, skills challenge. And here tonight, we look to try and close that deal over the next couple of days. Josh is ready for that fight. He's given everything to this sport. He's given everything to British boxing. He's ready now for some big marquee fights. Like I said, he's smart now. He's going to take his time. No chances, no more losing. Tonight you saw that guy took his round time, tried to find a range with the right hand, and delivered it in devastating fashion.
Conor McGregor's here for right hands as well in the ring. Good work, Robert Helenius. Saw the fight on 5 days' notice. Credit to him as well.
I broke my neck. Final. Man, that was funny. This AJ cannot get inside of the jab without damage. He gets KO'd by Wilder. Well, Wilder has to land that right hand, and it doesn't really take. You see, it's an easy thing to get hit, people. It's an easy thing to get hit. We've seen how Helenius lasted 7 rounds, and we looked at that, and it was like, okay, shit. You know, are we looking up at an upset because Helenius was starting to come on until Joshua hit him. Now, of course, when Joshua did open up with shots, we've seen something different. We've seen clinching from Helenius, so I think he felt the power from that first right hand. But I will finish off with my recap video. I think the thousands of people that came in to watch AJ take on Helenius as a replacement to save the whole card. God bless you all. Happy weekend to everyone. Be safe. And everyone has been counterpunched. Peace.